Let's get these together here a little. Okay.
We encourage everyone to film if they have a map.
There. Close your hands. Go. Stop. Winner.
The winner of the super match, JJ Jackson.
Good job, guys. Way to start
3-0.
So we kind of missed this match, everyone, but
All right, we have to,
JJ
there's
Jackson
the
came
technical
out on
difficulty.
top.
So we're gonna
Sorry
have
for the
a
technical issue. I think everything is good now, Mateus?
If
Yeah, we're
you're
good.
competing today, make sure you go back there for your interviews, okay? Not correct, yeah?
You know, but still, like, if this was live, I'd still be doing it. But we got this. Like, that's the problem. This was never meant to be. But now it's all politicized. Hey, Slim.
So next up on table 2, we have Mateus. Oh, he's being delayed, so on table 2, we're going to have Oliver Gato versus
On
Leonidas
table 1,
Chakzerjuru.
Foley Armstrong and Jackson Adam. Table 2, Maxim Hu and Benjamin Turgeon.
Jimmy is taking left hand.
Red boys. Do you want straps or no straps? Okay. Okay, hands are open, remember? Hands are open, hands open. Hands open, there we go. Perfect. Shoulders are great. Open this up, open this up.
He's setting up for the grip table 2.
Open, open. No fighting here. Captain, no captain. Captain, no captain. Close your thumbs. Close your hands.
Where's Maxim Hu?
And this slip.
Hey, boys.
Now they're stuck in the straps for the remaining of the match.
Maxim Hu.
Okay, just let me get the straps on, boys, and then we'll get where we need to be. High or low?
Okay.
High or low?
Cost versus David DeMario.
Again, boys, let me get the straps tightened up, and then we'll get our grips, okay? Okay, again, hands open, hands open. Okay, shoulders are good, elbows are good. Open this up, no loading there. Okay?
Two bigger guys on table 1. They decide to start out of strap.
Okay, close the thumbs.
Both looking
Hands.
very confident.
Go!
Table 2, we got a pin. 1-0.
1 minute, boys.
What a match!
Okay, boys, back to the straps, okay? We got the bag on here. No fighting here, just let me get the straps on. So we get these legs together, just loosen that up a little bit there.
So 1-0 on each table right now.
And this is just a tag.
Second
That's good there.
table,
Okay,
we're going
take
in the
this
strap
right
match
here.
once again.
Okay, same thing, boys. Wait for my command here, okay? Yeah, I know. Yeah, leave that. Last warning.
Oh, big topper on table 1.
Close your
And he's got a pin 2-0 on table 1. Table 2, we're deep in the hook. Oh, and 2-0 on table 2. Newer guys to Mac Promotion, so they're just
2-0.
filling the table for the first time. Very similar, but at the same time very different because you have so much room to move on those pads.
Where were you when I called Matt?
3-0 victory on table 1. Oh, no. Yeah.
All right, on table 2, we're going to have
All right, boys.
Kyrie and Coco versus
Okay, we're back in
Christina
the straps
Smith.
here, okay? So let me get the straps on. Let you guys know. Okay, open up, open up. Let me get these legs together.
Does anyone have a pen that they can give me?
Okay, open up, okay? You can load a little bit, but you're pulling way back, okay? I get it. Okay, open that up. Last warning, last warning. Close your thumbs, just your thumbs. Close your hands. Go! Back, back. Stop! Winner! Good job, boys. 3 straight.
Table 1, can I get Levi Godon versus Reed Melville?
Okay, fellas, we want straps to start off or no straps? No straps, all right. Let's get in here. We're good with the shoulders. Get yourself a little setup there. Okay, you want to be capped or non-capped on our thumbs? Capped? You?
Just a bit.
Okay, just turn over a little bit right there. Okay, close your thumbs.
What a match on table 1.
Hands, go!
We have Carrie and Christina. They're just going hard at it. Quick win on table 2.
You guys have still like 45 seconds or so.
Hey, you're late to the party, man.
Okay, I feel like I'm just here and I don't know what to say. Just help me out here.
So the first matches, I'm not too familiar with the names, so I'm just looking at the matches. They're doing amazing. Most of them so far 3-0, 3-1, which happens a lot with Mac. With Mac, it favors a stronger guy. You can't really screw around. You can't really slip much because once you slip, you go in the strap. So most of the time, you'll see a lot of 3-0, 3-1 matches.
Okay?
Yeah,
Turn this over
and
here. Turn this
right
up.
here on the left,
Turn
we
this
have
up.
a women's match.
Leave it right there.
Yes.
Just your thumbs. Just your thumbs. Twist this out a
So on the
little bit.
left-hand match, we have Carrie Ann and we have
Twist out
Christina.
over there. Close your hands.
The first round was.
right there, right? They look like they're ready to go to work.
Oh, we have a good match, good hook match on table 2. Oh man, they're gonna feel that tomorrow.
Yeah, they will. They will. This is. And with the pad,
That was a great match, great match.
we'll have the women's match
They're
on the
stuck
left
on
here.
there. It's 2-0. Yeah, yeah.
Looks like they're both going to go in a hook. You did favor a shorter puller or a taller puller?
All right, boys.
Center of the table is it's bigger, so
Yeah. This match is really great.
it is very good. Very
Same
fair.
thing, no changes. Okay.
They're just staying right in the middle. It's
Yeah. What a press. What a press. Good finish.
Just close just your thumbs. Just your thumbs. Just your thumbs. No loading here.
And this is the second pull
Close your hands.
on table 2 here. We're going into a hook again. Same position as last time.
we have it right around table 2 again.
Yeah. Another whir. A hook whir.
That's the matches I like to see. You don't know who's winning.
Yeah.
It goes back and forth.
That's a pain. Good hit from him over there.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with these.
Yes, yes. That was a good match. They're gonna feel it for a week or two.
We're now 2 matches to 1. Yeah.
You know what? We get gets a lot of 3-0s, right? Because it's hard to get cheap wins. You know what I mean? If you're looking
Hey Jake, how's it going?
Sean,
then you get a
feeling? Saw you in action again the other day.
Oh, no.
get it either win or lose.
You do. Let's
go, boys.
Tanning.
Like Candy, but you know what? Right in her backyard, right here, it's an amazing match.
Got 2, 1. Okay, boys?
Absolutely.
Okay, same thing, right? Okay,
ladies
shoulders
there,
to great.
all strapped
Shoulders
up.
to great. Bring these together here.
Gentlemen
Bring
setting
these
up
together
for
here.
their first match.
Okay, again. Leave them
See
there.
what happens.
Close your
Who you
thumbs.
taking?
Okay.
So it's
Close your hands. Close your hands.
Oh, it is
Go.
minus 1 beast.
But both matches are very great and very close. So it could change. It could turn around.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that power coming off the ladies' table there.
Regular or fixed? Regular? Okay.
Carry
So
being
get the
opened
legs
up.
together, getting the straps on, okay?
Trying to come back in with that shoulder.
She's looking very calm. Oh,
No, she lost
I think
it.
that's gonna make
Just
Huge
right
pull.
up the table,
Both of them.
like that.
Well done, that's on table 2. Well done.
High or low?
Well done on 3.
High or low for you?
Great camaraderie, as usual.
Yeah,
It's a
we
good
have
fight
2
around
matches
this
to
one.
1 here, boys, okay? No fouls, no nothing like that. Just good matches. The last match was a class match, boys.
Dalen working his
Okay,
magic there on that strap.
let me get
Let's
these
come for
together,
strap
okay, and then you
from,
guys can do what you
from
need to do, okay?
Get beat by Mr. J.J. Jackson.
Okay.
That last one
Same
was
thing here.
3, so.
Just close your thumbs.
Oh, it's all for fun.
I can feel you. Okay? Close just your thumbs, just your
Oh,
thumbs.
I smoked him.
Close your
He,
hands.
first
No
match he gave
turning
up,
there.
walked out of the building.
On table 2.
nice hit.
Yeah, there we go. Good recovery, good recovery.
We're stuck in the middle once again.
Deep hook match.
Oh, what a nice hit. That finishes it.
Lots of power in that one for sure.
Rodor versus Nadi. Down here.
2-2, boys.
Nadi and Shania. Nadi. Shania. Shania.
Maybe also interactive.
I'm trying to find the chart.
Well, we got a beautiful day down here in Picton at Farm Wrestling, Lowell Farms.
Something like that.
So 150, 200 people here, great setup, awesome for Picton Farm Wrestling. Host this with Mac.
There is a lot of people here, but you know what? It's such a spacious place and very well organized that it doesn't feel over.
All right, boys, let's do
Very
this.
well organized. It's got a great vibe to it too.
Who thinks this could be a premium
Table 2
match?
ready to go. Right arm. Ready to destroy.
Just let me get the straps on, then we can
Guys
fight
at
when
the
we need to
table,
go, okay?
you know their names?
I missed the name call on this one.
Low again for you. Low again for you.
I see Maddie setting up one of these tables.
Both of you have 2 matches here, okay? Okay, so in it to win it, boys.
Very, very focused here.
No fouls, you guys do it. Okay. Leave it there.
That's right.
Okay.
Nothing to lose.
Just your
great
thumbs.
experience,
Just your thumbs. Leave it there. No loading.
Most of them, it's their first time on the match.
Close your hands.
So
Go.
very different setup.
Wow.
Stop. It's a one foul.
Taking a foul. Good hit.
Just your thumbs, boys.
Stay strong, Reed. Stay strong.
Hands.
Fight.
Go. Stop. Really stop.
Winner.
A lot of screaming on table one.
Just your thumbs. Just the thumbs.
It's a little loud in here.
Just the hands. Go.
There we go. Another deep hook match. Great power. Both competitors.
Amazing endurance.
Yep.
3 rounds like that. It's insane.
Right in the middle. Here we go. Back. Forth.
Oh, nice hit.
You guys are having entirely too much fun. There's no fun about it now.
3-2.
On table one. We got some.
Big power coming out of Matty though.
Dave the line. And Steve.
Takes the first win.
Start straps? You want to start straps? No. Unfortunately, neither of you guys didn't agree, so we have to just go regular.
On table 2, we have Dave the lead and Steve
boys.
Montaigne.
Hands
Steve
together.
travel all the way from
Perfect.
New Brunswick.
Leave it just like that. Just up there a little bit for the weapon.
Yeah, we got
Open that thumb up.
Lots of our
Okay.
friends up in the States.
Captain on. You want to be captain? You're going to down. Okay. Just close your thumbs. Just your thumbs. Leave it there. Close your hands. Go. Stop. Winner. 1 minute, boys.
Powerful win for Steve.
Yep.
There's a lot of action here on table two. That's a barn burner.
That was just glitchy.
You guys still have at least 30 seconds to go. Yeah.
I have a feeling there's going to be an explosion on table two. Make sure you cheer on your girl.
Matty again up at the table.
Same thing, boys. You get your hands together. Shoulders are great.
Show your girl
Back
some
here a little bit
support.
to center. That's perfect. Open that up. Okay.
Table one. Got some big boys.
Just the thumbs. Just the thumbs. Close the thumbs. There we go. Close your hands. Go.
Dave's going in for the press, but it
Bonus straps, table one.
You want regular straps or
Yep,
press?
Steve wanted to be part of that.
Regular.
we'll see if Sharp's got a difference.
Okay, boys. Just elbows down. Let me get the straps on, and then we'll worry about.
Let's get it done.
Another big hit for Matty.
Matty too old right now, looking very, very strong today. Anthony brings the energy.
Lots of energy for Matty and that table and her opponent.
Okay, boys. Just get these let me just get a little closer here. Yeah, I'm going to, yeah, as soon as I get those together there. Okay. Just up here a little bit for center. Okay, just up here a little bit for center. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go. Stop. Wait. Elbows down, but
Very thoughtful.
there we go. Good job, boys.
The strap does.
Too low, too low, too low. One more to go. Or maybe more. Maybe more.
We gotta get something. When he does that.
Hey, Matty, can't really hear you over here.
I know what you're saying.
2-0 for Steve right now, and 2-0 for
I love it. I love it.
After the match, between matches. 2 rounds.
All right, fellas.
Try with it, right?
Simultaneously.
Yeah.
On table one, we have
Low again for
Robbie
you.
Rawad
For you.
versus Dave
Both
Pleasant.
matches going right to the strap. If you didn't catch that, if you start without a strap and slip, and go to your strap, you stay on the strap.
Wow, he's gonna go that way.
Okay, boys, we're good there. Up here. Okay. Open that thumb up. Open that thumb up. There we go.
Table one on deck.
Just the thumbs,
Robbie
just the thumbs. Close your thumbs.
Rawad versus Dave
Close your
Pleasant.
hands. Go.
Big hit from Dave, but Steve caught it quite easily.
We're seeing something different here. Dave Madge should give Steve some trouble. He's holding him.
Same on the ladies' table. Big stop from Shania over Maddie there, but is it enough to come back to the flop? Pressing.
But Maddie takes the win. 3-0.
Huge energy.
There we have Steve still working on Dave's arm, but Dave's looking very, very comfortable.
Dave
right
couldn't quite relax. Dave tried to come back up top, but did not go his way. Huge match. The table one.
Table two. Versus Cedric Carrier.
Both competitors hanging in there. Steve tried to make a last minute hit.
Hey, good jury. Is the life blurry? Tell me what the problem is. I'll try to get it fixed, please.
I hate the King's move.
Huge. Oh, both
Great.
competitors.
Points. I hate the
Steve
King's
ends up with the win.
Good job. Good job.
3-0 over Dave.
Shane Turkey Richard, Shane Richard Byron, Norton.
I wonder if we can strap side table.
We have Emil and Cedric on the table. At the table.
Put your hat around if you don't mind, sir. Hey, boys.
Two.
You
On
want to start
table
the
one, we
straps?
have
No. Sorry? No. Okay. Hands are open, okay? Shoulders are great. Up here for
Shane
center.
and Byron.
You got to be capped or non-capped, please. You guys are closing on your own thumbs or not.
The TS Bernard, let me know when you
Close your
want
thumbs.
to get your knots
Close
on
your
here.
hands. Go.
Shane able to climb up top on Byron there and take the
1 minute
first
for
win.
each side. All right.
We'll take a minute, switch sides, and we go back on table two.
So he's getting a foul for King's move. So basically, he went too far to the table, which is
The TS
acceptable.
Bernard.
Hey, boys, let's do this.
Keep all the
Okay, shoulders are great, boys. Okay, leave it right there. Close just your thumbs. Hands. Go.
wow, different story there on that table from Byron.
Again, boys, 1 minute, switch sides.
Great match on table 2.
You guys still got like 20 seconds to go. Unless you guys are ready. It's up to you.
And to think that was only round 1. They're in for a
You guys are good. Let's do it.
Absolutely.
Same thing, boys. Elbows down,
Buffing
hands together.
already is a good start.
Shoulders are great.
Round
The other side, we have 1-1 in
Close just the
points.
thumbs.
Both rounds went in
Just the
very
thumbs.
different directions. So
Close your
round
hands.
3 will tell us
Go.
more what's going to happen.
Stop.
I think Byron found a way.
That's right. Keeping it out hand control
One.
and not waiting for
You guys aren't done yet, boys. It's best 3 out of 5. You've only got 2 wins.
I thought she was a little one.
Oh, 2 out of 3. No, best 3 out of 5.
Oh, okay.
That's what I've been calling all day. I hope so, anyway. All right, boys, let's do this. 2 matches to 1 here, okay? It's all right.
2. We have
Close your thumbs.
Emil and Cedric.
No.
Table 1 we have
One warning. Close your thumbs. Just the thumbs. Close your hands. Go. Stop. Winner.
Byron
3, 1.
takes win 3. Table 2.
What was your first name? Byron. Byron.
Very powerful after that first match. Found his niche there.
Down the line, Dan Sarcella, table 1.
You can have that on. Just turn it around. You guys want to start the straps, boys, or no? We have to agree to it or not agree to it.
Big hit, but a nice catch and comeback. Real excited for that win. I believe that's 2.
Robbie Ramon and David Posner.
Sorry, guys.
Table 1 again. We're looking for a David.
Have you ever seen something like such a match in this single?
I have not, and it's just trying to keep his name straight, which is a task of its own. But congrats to Mac for doing this and putting this on. It's a great feat. 7 minutes super
It's amazing.
But a leap of evidence to date for the second one.
They got the badge until David gets here.
That way, but I know there's going to be a mag for the main card coming up soon.
He's coming.
Something you haven't seen. Keep that to myself. Huge pull from Delia on table 2. Cedric trying to hold that pin, but unable to. Great.
3-0 win. But that was a great match.
They're gonna have their match,
Sometimes
so you guys will
3-0
do your
doesn't
things.
do justice for the match. That
No.
was a great
No.
match. Thanks.
Do we want to start the straps or no straps, boys? He don't want to throw straps, so no one agrees to it, so we're just going regular. It's all good, boys. Okay, shoulders are great. Get your weapons together. Okay? Cap or non-cap? Cap or non-cap? Just so I can see what's going on here, okay? Okay, just close your thumbs, just your thumbs.
Change up here.
Okay, just the thumbs. Close the hands. Go.
So let's keep it simple. The guy in the blue is looking very strong, and the guy in the blue is looking very focused.
Guy with the hat
Yes.
has total control right now.
Total control.
Gotta keep looking at that hand. though.
Winner. One match, boys. 1 minute, switch sides. What you like? The one. Okay, that's just the first match. Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry. Yeah. All right, boys, same thing, nothing changed. Don't worry about that there. There we go. Nice together there. Okay, same thing, boys. Just
See if
close
this
your thumbs.
all hat match goes to straps.
Okay, leave it there. Let me get down here. Close your hands. Go.
Nice hook kick. Splitting out his opponent right now. 2-0 over the other hat guy.
2.
No, on the other side, I kind of know that dude a little bit. He's the camera dude usually.
Oh, there we go.
His name's Mateus.
Mateus. He's the guy behind the scenes here. He can make the moves.
He's part owner of Black.
Also part of the Mac. And a very good friend of both of us. So let's go Mateus.
20 seconds, boys. 20 seconds.
And have fun. Remember.
All right, boys. Same thing. We got 2 matches earlier. Okay. Bring that down a little bit there. Match those up.
Normally he has
Okay.
to listen to
Just the thumbs. Close your thumbs.
You have to start
Close your hands.
introducing people.
Go.
Not the outcome Mateus wanted there. Dustin had a maybe see if Mateus can change it up.
Stop. Elbow foul.
Trains very hard.
Yeah, I don't want to slip.
So let's see if he has something in his bag of tricks.
Same thing, boys. It's just a foul. It's not a break. Okay. Leave it right there. Leave it there. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Attaboy. Stay with it. Good job, boys.
Another confident looking match on table 1.
Stop. Winner.
The fine line that was crossed. And
3-0. Good job, boys. Good job, boys.
You're good, buddy? I got nothing for you now. You've improved a lot, right?
Strong performance from the team.
Oh, yeah, man. He's fucking flying through here.
You know what to do, man.
Mateus and Dustin. Dustin has the glasses now. So that could be very
I'm
dangerous.
trying to give a little bit more of a pause here, too, because I know we're going fast.
Mr. Ian Carnegie making a special guest appearance tonight.
Yeah, I believe that's what it was. Yeah.
Brainchild behind that.
What's his name, right? This was Robbie, right? And Jay Crosby. You guys are next. Was the boy Crosby? You get Jenny.
Sucked into that and not able to recover.
Mateus is going to try. He has to try to find something to do.
Yup.
It's whatever he's doing right now. It's not
Anything is possible. Jenny is going to be facing a local phenomenon.
Oh, that could be a half hour.
Just competed last week in Brunswick.
She's scared shitless.
Victorious in and then Paulina this weekend. It does. It may have been 2 weeks ago. So much fun.
faster maybe.
Mateus being strapped up by Kennedy and Mr. can't be more excited to get rid of me. I know.
Oh,
There we go.
that's
Nice
a
hit
good
from
pass.
us. That's right. Powers there. Oh, what's happening?
All right, ladies, we're going to start the straps.
Maybe I spoke it too
That's
fast.
right. That 30 seconds.
Brothers together.
Incorrect.
Mateus is making distance.
Can't let that shoulder
Look at
drop.
that, look at that. Watch your
Okay,
elbow.
just so I can see what's going on here. Okay, it's all right. Close just your thumbs, just your thumbs.
This could
Close your hands.
potentially burn out Dustin's bicep right now.
And he's definitely having to work for it. So Mateus can sneak it over the rim here. There we go.
There we go.
Look
He's
at
back
that.
in the game. 2-1. Dustin's still in the league, but his bicep took a toll.
We'll get the weapons all taken care of.
It looks like Jeremy's
Okay, high or low?
Come on, Karen, get your shit together.
High or low? All right, let's get those weapons together here a little bit. Okay, same thing, ladies. Okay, close just your thumbs. Right hand, yeah. Okay,
So it's hard to tell
yeah,
you,
we're
but I
bringing
guess
that back here.
no one can
Okay.
hear us. So we've been
Close
talking
just your
for no
thumbs.
reason.
Close your
What's
hands.
up, boys? Hey, pleasure.
Go.
Turn up the commentator's mic. We can't hear a thing.
Get closer, Karen. Get up there.
Stop. Winner.
Let's wait for Mateus.
Yeah, we don't want to mess up too many things here. If you can hear us, let us know in the chat. We'll get back to figuring out what's happening.
And Dustin finishes. Real good this time, so 3-1. But Mateus gave us some hope.
All right, ladies.
So there was a glimmer there.
Back in the straps as we slipped in our previous match there.
Pop on up here in a second if you can't hear us.
These together, and then we'll get you guys all set up. So it's going to lift this up a little bit here. Those together. Are we good with the straps there, ladies? Take your hand open there. Okay. Just close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go. Stop. Winner. That's all right. That's all right.
Tango.
There we go. Perfect. 2-0. All right, ladies. Hands back together there. Low again. Yeah, I will. Yeah, just gotta get those somewhere together. Yeah. You guys good with the straps there, like that? Okay. Okay. Shows. Close your hands.
Hello? Is that better? Or maybe the mic was too far. Oh, there we go. Right up a little bit.
Rick Chains, please let us know in the chat if you can hear us now.
I think we got that sorted out. Okay. All right. Good. We're good. We're back. Okay. Yep, that was us.
It's all good, man.
We're amateurs over here, John and I.
Elbows down. Get those hands
Hey.
together.
What happened?
Hands nice and open there.
No, he means your match. Now that you're here.
So it looked like you were coming back the third round. I really thought it was going to be 3-0 Dustin, but then the third round, you turned this thing around almost.
Wow.
But man, if you would have did that round one, I think we would have seen a totally different outcome.
The problem is I'm too slow. Like, I don't think I'm right. Like, I need to figure out a way to get myself on forward.
It's true. I speak from experience.
It takes me like 2 matches, and then I'm kind of like in it. But until then, I just feel like I'm just.
You know what? It was still fun to watch. A good match.
And Dustin's a good player.
He's looking very strong.
Yeah, he's
Right.
It's awesome.
Same thing, boys. Looks good there. Okay.
We're seeing a very good round on table 2 again.
Take that out a little bit there. Close your hands. Go.
So table 1 was glitched out a few more times after. But they said it's not too bad. The jurors said it looks like the Wi-Fi drops here and there. It's not too bad. Perfect, Rick.
Kathy's taking the win on table 1, or table 2 rather, and on table 1, young Sam took the first win over Dan. This round they're going to the strap. It looks like they're using the wider strap. Dan flew in from New York last night with the crew. Did you ever get that pizza, Mateus?
If you got the pizza?
Okay. Same thing, boys. Close your thumbs.
I'm going to have my Rockstar energy drink.
Close your
I
hands.
left mine in the car.
Go.
Big hit from young Sam. He's 2-0 over Dan there. Ladies getting all strapped up on table 1. Frida and Kathy.
Who's in the lead right now?
I believe Kathy is also up to.
It's up to you. I'm just here to officiate. It's all good, boys. All right, we good to go? All right.
Centered and equal opportunity from the get-go.
Nice top on table 2.
Lots of power from Kathy. Takes the win. Dan in the hat. Versus young Sam Delane.
Okay.
Sam's looking
Loosen those
very,
up there, boys.
very big right now and strong.
All right. Loosen this up. Open that
Absolutely.
one back up. Okay? Just close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go!
Another big hit from Sam, but Dan able to catch it and bring him back to center.
Sam is saying no, not going down.
Little seesaw action there from Dan.
Well, Dan is in a rush right now. That could hurt him in the end.
Yeah.
Oh, another no from Sam. He ain't going down.
No, Sam very calm, very patient right now.
We have one foul on Dan right now. Oh, no. What happened here,
I'm
Jake?
not sure. It looked like they gave him a win. No, he did. Okay. 2-1 on to Sam on table 2. Oh, it's table 1. They've got these screen switched on us here.
Yes. We have Liam on table 2.
Table 2 with Mr. Troy Eaton as the ref.
We have Liam versus
Yeah, you were staying good too. Your shoulder wasn't going too low.
Liam versus Charlie. Mr. Big Charlie Heen.
I didn't even know it went down. I let it go a little bit and it was stopped.
I guess we're back to it all happening.
He's forcing
Yes.
it.
Hat and beards.
Okay, it's good there, boys. Oh yeah.
Did you know who Liam's father is?
Okay, boys. Good there. Open
heard
this up.
he's,
Open them up.
being
Back
part
here.
of
It's
this
gonna go
here.
back.
Yeah, he's got something to do with this event.
Yeah, a little
absolutely.
bit, a little bit.
Yeah.
So Liam is Ian's son. He's following in his dad's footsteps, and as you can see, he has so much body strength behind him. Incredible. He's still new in the sport of arm wrestling, and
New to competing. He's pulled for quite a long time since a young age, but
never super matches.
never
He's new to
super matches. That's right. That's right. At this level, for sure. And
We're seeing a very weird match on table 1.
your word choice was better than mine.
I think they're just trying to extend as much as possible, which is very unusual. Don't do that.
No,
Close your thumbs.
not safe.
Thumbs.
I think Sam was grasping at straws there because Dan
What happened there?
Sam takes a foul.
Yeah, I think that's a foul.
There we go.
That was a very strong
Okay,
hit,
open,
but he
open.
forgot to bring his arm with him.
Close your thumbs. Just your thumbs. Just your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
And Dan too strong, and takes the victory for him. He's taking
Great comeback from being down by 2. I believe they are all tied up. 2 wins apiece. They'll take their minute. Back at table 2, we have Liam and Charlie.
That's the cool thing about super matches. One opponent might look so strong at first, but you need the endurance to keep you going throughout all these rounds. You have one long battle.
Neither one of you had
don't have the
advantage in the
endurance.
middle except you started rolling a little bit. But then your elbow came down.
100%.
Yeah, this is exactly what we sit on table 2.
That comes along with the experiences, the endurance, right?
2-2.
And I'm sure over the years people change their styles
Hands open. We get the straps on there.
and what works best for them.
2-2, boys. 2-2.
Table 2, Liam turning in. Oh, he's talking, trying to hold it.
No, Charlie's keeping that top hand control.
And Charlie going for the press.
Liam looks very confident in
And
that
Liam is
position
still
there.
talking.
Definitely making him work for it, that's for sure.
2-0 for Charlie. But we're still going on table 1.
Table 1, tied up 2-2.
Okay. Close
Dan in
those
the hat.
thumbs. Leave it there.
Sam with the great hair.
Push your hands. Go.
Coming from a bald guy, so here we go.
The double kings move once again. George would be proud.
He would be.
And I can't see what's going on right now. It's right in the middle.
Right stuck in the middle. I almost feel like there's going to be a double elbow foul. Oh, and they gave it to Dan. Nice comeback for Dan. Takes the win.
That was down. That was great. Neither one of you had advantage in the middle there until you started rolling.
Sam's checking
Good
out
job,
his arms
boys.
right now, and I can tell you, they're looking pretty bruised.
Oh, yeah. I think they're both going to be feeling that for the next few days.
I agree. Liam versus Charlie. Charlie with the advantage of 2-0 at the moment. Liam needs to change this around, be a little faster maybe. Talk more crap on the table. He tried that. On table 1 now we have
Mr.
Aiden LeMay
And
versus
Mr. Dan Plexman.
Dan Plexman.
Dan the man. Aiden LeMay. Aiden making his road trip from Massachusetts yesterday.
Just your thumbs. Close your hands.
Wow.
Aiden going in for the press, but Dan is holding on.
Oh, I think Dan's just warming up. He put the brakes on pretty good there, but maybe just a
Liam going in for the press. Was that a pin for Liam?
That was a win for Liam. He wasn't playing around that
2-1.
time.
That's amazing. So cool fact about Dan. Dan was 80% burned during a work accident years ago. And he only had 13% chance of survival. The doctors even told him they had to amputate both of his arms. And now, look at this guy. Looking strong as heck.
He
Freaking amazing arm wrestler.
He travels the
Champion.
world. He's world champion in multiple classes and categories. Yeah, he's not to be taken lightly. Very strong guy and super nice.
It just
Great guy to talk to.
It just proves a point that anyone can become good if they really put the work in.
100%.
Close your thumbs.
Let's see if he's got something different for Aiden on this match.
Aiden traveling all the way from the U.S. for this match, looking very strong against them at the moment.
Close your thumbs. Yeah, left side. Close your hands. Go. Stop. Let me go next.
Not that time. Aiden, total control.
Dan has to stay away from that very good press he made.
Dan is going to have to come back real quick on this and open him up if he's got a chance to come back.
Liam got their last spin in this match. It's 2-1.
Correct.
If you guys agree with strat, you go strat anytime you want. I want to go with strat.
Liam definitely looking more focused on his first two rounds here.
Charlie has the hand control.
Yeah, you can see Charlie climbing.
Yes. Liam needs to do something right about now.
Yeah, if he can't press through that,
Charlie is going up and up and up, waiting for the perfect moment to press down.
you can see Dan on table one has lowered himself here. He's sitting a lot lower this
Charlie
match.
with the 3-1 win. Great match.
But
Aiden just too strong. 3-0
too
Dan
strong,
Flexman,
too
which
powerful.
I've never seen before.
No, it's you know, you're going to see all sorts of amazing things here today in 71 super matches. So
Very strong press from the young American.
absolutely. And well, it was a great show from Dan as well. So good to both of them.
I'm not sure yet. I don't even know who's called. Young fella.
We have us another right-on match coming up on table one.
It's been good.
Here we go. I believe that's Tim Lewis on table two.
Straps right off the get-go. No. All right. Elbows down, boys. Let us together.
Corey Flo.
Hands open.
The last match,
Just come in just a little
Queen
bit.
move was
Just come in a little bit.
a little bad last match. Wasn't imitate.
No, we're trying to stay out of those moves for sure.
Cap or no cap?
So
You gonna count?
we have Tim Lewis, who is very strong inside.
Another American puller making his way up here today.
Hands.
Tim Lewis
Close your
pulls
hands.
every second day.
Listening.
It's his 376th
You don't
super match
follow
this
commands,
year
you're
so
gonna get
far.
warnings and fouls.
At least. And count it, yeah, for sure. I think he has another one tonight.
Close your hands. Go.
We have Joey Durval one
Clear.
versus
1 minute, boys. Switch sides.
Eric Trottier. Joey with the first pin. Joey traveled all the way from Campus Place and be here today.
That's pretty wild. That's a good height for sure.
Tim Lewis traveled all the way
I know it's
from the
new,
United
boys, but it's
States,
close
he
thumb,
was in
close hand. It's not
Arizona
close hand.
last weekend.
Then you close.
So
Okay? It's-
the first time I met Tim Lewis was in 2015 down in Daytona Beach, Florida. We had a tournament down there. Super nice guy, awesome arm wrestler. You know, and he, like I said, he loves to travel as well. So
Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Battle on table one. He's
Dang hat matches, eh?
Eric with the pin. 1-1 to score.
1-1, boys. 1-1.
Tied
Tim
it up.
Lewis fighting for everything he can get, trying to get leverage. His
You
opponent
guys
is
have a minute
very
between
tall.
matches, unless you
Well, I
guys
think
want to
he's
pull.
very tall.
It's your guys'
He's a
call.
tall fella. I walked past him in the parking lot. He did say he was looking down at me. Probably because of my loss.
There's a big leverage difference in this match for sure. But Tim's got it activated.
Tim has tons of power through
And
that. Great
That's
pull.
good.
Total control.
Okay, same thing. Elbows
there
down,
she
hands open. Okay, shoulders are great, boys. Just back here a little bit for center. That's great right there. Close just your
Eric
thumbs.
versus Joey on table 1.
Close your hands. Go.
Joey in the orange hat. On the
Eric
defensive
takes
side
the
here.
hand.
Stop.
2-1 for Eric on table 1.
2.
Joey not able to recover in time. These guys are big.
Tim Lewis is having fun dancing for us here.
Yes, very animated fellow.
The music will set the straight. He's playing music.
You know, like, he's a tall fellow.
Yeah, but you think about it, look at Tim's biceps.
20 seconds, boys.
It's like his bicep ate my entire body.
Right, fellas?
Yeah, well, it pays off at the table.
We got 2 matches to 1.
Takes control.
Okay, elbows down, hands open.
Eric and Joey setting up
Shoulders
for
are
their
great.
match.
Okay. Close your thumbs.
Joey's looking to press
Close
this
your
time
hands.
around.
Go.
Eric's going on the outside. Joey is opening up.
Winner. 3.
Not today, Eric's takes a
That's it, I think.
3 win. Yeah, well, it's quick.
3-1 for Eric.
3-1, my mistake. Then they didn't go to scraps.
Just looking focused.
Just call anyone else. I want anyone.
Lots of power coming from his opponent there, but Tim keeps that hand control. Stays right where he wants to.
2-0 for Tim.
Too much power.
Cassandra. Table 1. Brooke versus Cassandra. Table 1.
Corey, see if he can change things up there for his third match with Tim.
You can see Jason right now on table 1. He's going to be facing BLM later on today. It's going to be 5 hours.
That is, I believe, one of the closing matches.
I don't think I need that.
Co-main event. You're absolutely correct. I believe there's another co-main event
Right,
today
ladies,
as well. It
elbows,
should be
palms,
fireworks.
hands together.
Have you heard of a guy named
Great.
Jamie Staken?
Yes.
Yeah, do you know who he's pulling?
Okay.
Yeah,
Close your
Jimmy's not
thumbs.
that
Just your
strong.
thumbs.
I think the other guys should
Close your
get
hands.
this.
Go.
Who's he pulling though? John, don't wear yourself out. You've got yourself a huge match today.
Oh, I do. I do.
It's a great match off the ladies' table there. We have Ithy and Cassandra.
What a teammate. Yeah.
Nope. We have Maddie.
Thing, elbows down, hands
changed it
together. No changes here. Okay, just back a little bit there.
It's Maddie and
Close just your
Cassandra.
thumbs.
I don't think Ithy
Close
pulled
your
today. He
hands.
didn't pull.
Go.
Big hit from Brooke. Oh, there we go. Big hit from Brooke. Ladies are fighting that one out. Here we go to strap. See if that can set it straight.
Where is this match?
There was a substitution. That's Brooke. I believe it would be Brooke and Cassandra.
They are definitely not following your list. Sorry, everyone watching.
We do know these people.
Well, most of them.
True. There's a lot of faces here today, about 200 people. You get 71 super matches to go through, plus friends and family, and just a lot happening. Great barbecue going on. Just all around good time here.
There's over 100 different pollers here today.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a new match on table 2.
We have Razor on the left, and on the right we have
Mr. Cole Leaf.
That should be interesting.
Razor with his trademark shades. Huge hit from Brooke. The strap definitely worked out in her favor. Razor looking to summon the gods here and come in hot. Cole taking the foul.
And the glasses are going on.
The glasses are on.
Now I feel bad for Cole.
That's
He's in
all
trouble.
right. Yeah.
He's in trouble.
Seconds, ladies. 20 seconds. Back in the straps. Back in the straps.
Great anticipation.
Right, ladies, let's do it. Again, we're back in the straps. Okay, let's get those legs together there.
Big hit from Razor there. Cole catches it. Second elbow foul. Cole. Late.
1-0 Regan right now.
That's it. The ladies strapping up.
Elbow foul on this table. You really have to lift your elbow.
Okay, you guys good with the straps?
I didn't know it was possible.
Gotta get back in there. There we go.
But Cole made it happen.
Yeah, definitely have a lot less elbow fouls on the traditional table. I found it to be a little bit more comfortable as well.
It is.
Right.
Brooke.
Big
Regan.
power from
And
Regan
Brooke with
there.
her pins. Pretty sure Brooke is done with a 3-0 win. Definitely happy or mad.
Yeah, excited.
All kind of emotions today.
That's it.
Great match, great match.
Somebody's going to celebrate.
I'd like to apologize for all the kids watching this channel right now. It's definitely not the best language at the moment.
No, family friendly, but hopefully that can't be caught in the background.
At your discretion. We have Regan with a 2-0 advantage at the moment. The shades are looking shiny, but Cole ain't done.
Shades are on, chalk is set.
Cole's looking pissed off and ready to just hit very hard.
Waiting for the refs. Commands here.
Tyler did not compete yet.
Table 1, we have Mr. Byron again versus Tanner Graham.
Regan with a 3-0 and
3-0. Oh,
the glasses do make a difference. Yes, table 2. The screens are
don't know.
It would be like gold or something like that. Hands open.
That was
hands
2-0.
open.
2-0.
my apologies, everyone. It's 2-0.
Hands together.
One of them might have been a foul.
You gonna cap yourself? You gonna cap yourself? You close your okay. I just need to know what's happening. Okay, close your
We have
thumbs.
Steve versus.
Oh, we have Byron versus Tanner. Was that Steve? Or?
I'm not too sure.
Oh, that's Tanner, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Byron on the losing end, but we all know what happened last time. The first round didn't go his way. Back at table 2. Razor with a commanding 2-0 lead.
Paul's holding on.
You guys have at least 30 seconds.
Even with tons of power.
Elbow foul for Paul.
Shoulders are great. Hands are good. Close your thumbs.
Byron looking to change things up here on table 1. But unfortunately, it did not happen. Tanner takes the win. Oh, sorry, second round.
Just take some chalk and just shove some chalk on there. Yeah, just like that. Just throw a little chalk in there.
Wow! Razor did not want to mess around anymore. He knows there are cold beverages to be had, ice water and such, and he was thirsty.
And he's already at the bar.
And I was going to say the hose, but something in the water where he trains, that's for sure.
A great win by the Razor.
Absolutely. Worked hard for it.
Close your hands. Go.
And went his way. Oh, Byron put the brakes on and see if, wow, okay.
Byron's turning around on table 1.
Absolutely. 2-1 to 10.
2-1.
All right, we got table 1 action. It looks like table 2. That was my mistake.
Okay,
See,
boys.
we gotta put labels on this thing.
Okay, we're looking great there. Okay,
Noah and Donovan.
close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
If our list is still correct.
Let's
Oh,
go.
and there we go. Tanner takes the win on table 1, 3-1 over Byron. And table 2 is starting in the straps, so they will remain in the straps for the entirety of their match.
Early start on table 2. Jake, let's just call it table 1 and table 2. The stream is seeing the same.
The same thing we are,
Same
so they
thing
don't
as
care,
what
do
it is.
they? All right, fair enough. Left table, right table, 1 and 2. Okay, well then we have Matt Oliver at the table on table 2.
Stick that a little bit there. Close your thumbs.
And Oliver versus Evan in the 5.
Yep.
Close your hands. Go.
Matt Oliver looking very, very confident.
But his opponent Evan looks very
looks
calm.
very confident as
yeah.
well.
Making Matt work for it for sure. Maybe he has a plan in place here to tire him out the first round.
And the step we're going to the straps.
Hands together there.
Matt also a member of the MAC team. A lot of behind scenes work. Definitely very appreciative of what he does here.
Chat, please let us know what you think about the super match so far. And what super match are you looking forward to watch?
And where are you watching from? Let us know.
Tighten the straps just a little
We got
bit. Get your
so
legs together, and then I will tighten them right up.
a few different countries here today. There'll be some flags flying later.
Okay.
We have quite a bit of super
Same
match
thing, loose
left.
there, boys. Back in the mat.
We've gone through a pretty good chunk already. So
It's going by very, very fast.
Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Yeah, there with a big hit, but Matt's holding on.
Matt, very powerful. The strap definitely working out in his favor.
Good job, boys. 1-0.
And
It's That versus a nice hair.
Fresh dew. Early.
Trying to keep this fair as always.
You guys still have time.
Donovan.
At least 30 seconds.
I believe that's
Back in the straps, boys. Okay, all straps. All
Pretty sure it's 2.
2-0.
And then on table 2, we're seeing Matt Oliver 1-0 versus Evan. Oh, and we were wrong on table 1.
We were both wrong.
We're going to a new match.
We are going to a new match. But that's okay because we have our good friend Dan coming off a recent win.
Versus Steve Lautang from New Brunswick.
New York versus New Brunswick.
Back inside, both of you.
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
You, inside. There we go.
Don't let him get higher than you, Matt.
Close your thumbs. Just your thumbs. You guys are the exact same. Okay? Close your hands.
You have a question there.
Alright.
Big hit from Matt. Able to sneak away with 2 wins over Evan.
And then we're going to the straps on table 1.
Big Dan Centrella in the hat from New York. And like you said, Steve is all the way here from New Brunswick.
We'll travel from far away, so you know those guys are serious. They're ready. I'm going to show everyone what they have.
I just did it for the shirt.
I had the chance to train with Steve when I lived in Nova Scotia for about a year, 2 years ago. So very strong team in the Moncton area, very strong guys. Steve is definitely no joke.
No, it's great to see the sport growing. Like they've been out there for a while. I know it's a little tougher for people out there because the clubs are a little further apart. The training can be difficult sometimes with trying to find people to train with. As we're here in Ontario, we seem to have a club now about every 45 minutes away. So.
That's very true. It's growing everywhere. It's growing everywhere. Strong first spin for Steve, 1-0. At the other table, it's still 2-0 for Matt Oliver.
Inside there, inside. Thumbs open. Hey.
We've seen Matt Oliver last
Close your hands.
Mac main event go against Blake, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Took the victory over Blake's.
He was in a 6-man round robin in Mac 2 and earned a spot for a match at Mac 3. Definitely worked for that win. So.
Did.
Oh yeah.
Matt Oliver takes the win.
It's like a finger in between.
It's just like me and Matt. Yeah, Matt.
So we have Ted Russell from Whitefish. That's near Sudbury. And then we have Buddha from Faroe Islands.
Nice. Excellent. Well, we're happy to have all you people here with us watching, supporting. Great time. Back at the table at Steve's 2-0 Dan.
It's actually Rachel Wade watching. It's not Ted. She's going to be rooting for bad Brad Wade that's going to be on the table later versus Dakila Gazzetto. That's going to be a crazy fire match. Yeah, what's up with that,
I'm
Rachel?
going to always refer to Rachel as Ted from now on. Every time I see you, Rachel, I'm calling you Ted.
I was a little confused because I do train in Whitefish. I'm like, who the heck is Ted?
That is hilarious. Okay, we've, I think we jumped out of order here. But we will find it because we know that Danimal at the table.
It's not a rest grip. This is a set tournament. You
We
didn't
have
listen to the
Steve
rules, correct?
way too powerful on table one.
Take the set
Total
down.
control.
Okay. Close just your thumbs.
On
Your
deck,
hands.
table one, Brandon Vaughn.
So Rachel just said that she's totally okay with you calling her Ted.
All right, Ted, thanks for the support. There we go. Jim Clement versus Danimal.
Usually a little bit more. Hands open, boys. It's not. It's hands open.
Table two.
It's a set grip. Okay. Hands open. Up here for center.
And rematch on table one.
Turn that out a little. Close just your thumbs. Close your
Which would
hands.
be Dustin Casarmo.
On the left side? On the right side, yes.
Yeah.
Versus David Bian on the left side.
That's the serious hit.
Straps on table one.
Just stay there for the remainder. Yeah, I like that rule. It saves a lot of time in the setup. You know, it helps keep the flow go a lot better.
Okay. Close just
I
your
would
thumbs.
just say though, straps should be
Close your
applied
hands.
the entire match.
Stop.
From the get-go.
Winner.
Every match, no matter what, starting the strap, end the story.
But I'm saying that because I love pulling the straps.
See, this gives you the opportunity. You can start without it, and then you know if you slip,
Right.
then it's doing it for the long haul.
So the goal behind Mag, they're trying to eliminate the, sorry my language, the screw around in the setup. They just make the super match go faster. As you can see, we've been through a lot of super match already. And we're not even hungry yet, or not even thirsty for a beer yet. So
Starving,
that's a
but
point
still.
there.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. I think it saves a lot of time, especially in a tournament. Big win from Dustin there. With the sport growing, like you said, the tournaments have gone from 3 hours to 5 hours to 8 hours. So if you can eliminate, 2-3 hours in just setup time alone,
I agree.
you know,
Thumbs open. Up here for center. Leave it right there. Close just your thumbs. Close your hands. Go. Straps.
Brandon Vaughn versus Dylan Graham.
Hands open when you get the straps on here.
I believe Jim took the win over Danimal last match.
High or low.
I did not see that coming, yeah. We're too busy chit-chatting on here.
After this match, all of their matches now will be in straps. Just to get that in your brains, okay? So get these weapons together a little bit there.
1-0 Dustin on table one.
Okay, same thing, boys, okay? Close your thumbs.
We're just getting started on table
Close your
two.
hands. Go.
Brandon looking very strong, total control. He has a super thick, solid hand. Like if you grip up with him, he has a super thick hand. Training super hard the last few years to get here. It was a great win for him.
He's moving in round one. Let's see if their crew's going round two. 2-0 for Dustin on table one. Looking very, very confident.
Hopefully David could change something up here, getting some advice from his coaches.
30 seconds, boys.
Guys, we have 50-50. Don't forget to buy 50-50. And make sure if you want that delicious shawarma to be delivered here between 4:30 and 5, make sure you get your ticket. We're having 18 family meals of shawarma.
Hey, boys,
Strapped
let's
up.
do this. Again, all matches now are in straps, okay? So when we get the straps applied,
And Dylan back at table two.
Make sure you buy 50-50. We have shawarma.
11s together, and then I'll tighten a little bit more, okay? Okay. Same thing, boys. Very shush your thumbs.
Very confident, Dylan.
Close your hands. Go.
Same with Brandon, another win.
2-0.
Great match here on table 1. David definitely making Dustin work for it.
Oh, Dustin with the top roll. Can he finish him? And that's going to.
Watching
that
that
was
elbow.
Close to an elbow foul. Oh, that was a smart. That's called a professional foul.
That's right.
The reason behind it is to restart the match and try to do it all over again. Definitely made Dustin work for that one. So whatever he was doing, the adjustments he made.
Whatever advice he
definitely worked.
received from his coach there definitely helped. So
Same thing, Will. Same thing, Will.
a little
You
bit
can
of
hear
load
his
in there.
coach Jonathan Blue in the background, and he told him if you're losing this, you're walking home tonight. So he had no choice to adjust.
Yeah, that's quite a bit of hike back to their headquarters.
It's a long walk.
Close your thumbs.
Dustin with the top roll. No.
Dylan and Brandon, nice match, both tables. Dylan takes the win, Brandon takes the win over Dylan, and Dustin takes the win over David.
Aiden remains. Now Buxton, left hand, table 1. Jeff Kelly and Jacob Cassette, table 2. Hey, Jeff.
Here we go. Mr. Plexman back at the table again with Aiden. I think they've switched arms here.
Good there.
We're going left hand now.
Thumbs are cool. Hey, open this up here a little bit. Open this up a little bit here. Open this, thank you. Okay. Thumbs are closed. Close your hands. Go.
Dan with the stop this time around.
There we go.
We're going to the straps. Table 1 we have Jeff K. Let's see.
Is he out of retirement?
Yes, he is. Jeff K is from Timmins, Ontario.
Yeah.
Let me find
High or
his
low?
opponent's name.
High or low?
Versus Jacob Cassette. Jacob versus Jeff on table 1. This one's going to be explosive.
Let's see what they have. Excuse me.
Jeff is usually very fast in this. Oh! His opponent was faster.
Yeah. That happens. You know, you come in all thinking you've got something to prove, and
I've never seen Jacob pull before, so this is very interesting to see. 1-0 for Jacob over Jeff K. On the other side, we have Dan that's holding on to Aiden. Aiden's looking very confident, but Dan did not move one bit with that hit.
nope, not going the way it went last time between these two.
Dan is slowly climbing up, taking Aiden's hand.
Another lightning fast pin for Jacob there over Jeff. That was incredible. He may have hurt himself.
Dan's feeling confident right now, just talking to the crowd.
Yeah,
And 1-0 for Dan.
Dan got in his comfort zone there. Definitely left arm dominant.
Did Jeff K put the brakes on that Jacob?
Now I know whatever he's talking
You know,
about.
Jeff's been in the sport a long time.
1 minute, boys.
He
switch
should have
sides.
something here to maybe change it up.
But Jacob's looking very, very confident right now and strong.
Yeah, there we go. Try to get in early, but
Just too strong on
lots
Jacob's
of
side.
power.
3-0 for Jacob.
Great match for both of them. See Jeff again.
Oh, yeah. Good job. 20 seconds, boys. Hi, boy, Dan.
We're back in the straps, obviously.
Brad versus this Nicola. This is a big time match right here. These two matches right here, you don't want to miss.
Trying to go through this list here.
This is going to be a very interesting one. So on table 1, we have Bad Brad Wade, multiple-time national champion and provincial champion. On the other side of the table, we have Nicola Gazzetto, who is multiple times Canadian and Italian champion and multiple times provincial champion. Both guys have multiple years of experience. This is going to be fireworks, everyone.
Both of these guys are just incredible to watch. Lots of experience, lots of surprises, lots of endurance.
Okay.
And a lot of intensity.
Leave it right there, boys.
Absolutely. And you're going to hear it in a minute.
Close our hands.
Second round, table 2, Aiden versus
Iron, set,
Dan.
go. Okay. Close your hands. Go.
Brad Wade with the
Total domination for Brad. Ted must just be ecstatic up there in Whitefish. Sorry, oh, that's right. There we go.
Yes, yeah, Ted's very happy right now. Oh, should be.
It's an unusual hand.
Ted, a very big supporter of Brad Wade.
Everyone complains about it. Everyone.
I believe Nicola has his support team here as well today.
On table 2. Up on deck.
You guys have at least 30 seconds still. At least. You guys good to go? All right.
Oh, here we go.
Brad Wade got his hook in. Nicola holding on. Nicola going down, but Brad Wade holding on.
Trying to make those small movements and adjustments to get back to center. Let's see if Brad can hold on to that and come back himself.
Oh, we got a match, everyone. 1-1.
Yeah. Nicola taking that hook back. And bringing Brad down for the pin.
I believe it's 2-0 for Dan on table 2 at the moment. Aiden's arguing with the ref to try to get as much as possible on the grip.
It's that simple. I want you just moving your hands together. What is happening that doesn't need to happen? Nothing. Okay? Thank you.
I think those guys are definitely going to take their minute on
There we go. Now
table
we're
1 there.
moving the grips together like we have in the whole match.
Tied up 1-1.
Okay? There we go.
Nicola.
I believe Nicola's in his 50s.
There.
Very long time.
Very long time. Then Brad Wade is, if I'm not mistaken, 75 years old. And he's been killing it since he's, I think, 8.
And you know he works at Walmart as a stock boy. That's his job.
He's the front, the person that stands at the door, the greeter.
He's the
Brad
greeter
Wade's
now.
the
Okay,
greeter.
he's moved up. Okay, when I first met Brad, he was a night shift stock guy at Walmart
Close your hands.
with Ted, with the training partner Ted. And Aiden trying to hit Dan on the inside again, like he did with the right, but like I said, Dan's very left arm strong and confident, and
Nicola Gazzetto not happy about whatever just happened, but we're going to the straps.
Good job, Aiden. Stay in there.
Aiden's holding on, table
Stay in
2.
there. Stay tight.
Dan is definitely in control.
Try again.
But you're right, Aiden definitely making him work for it for sure. Dan with the 2-0 lead right now over Aiden. So there's your professional foul you were talking about.
Professional elbow
Good
foul.
move, man. Smart move. Elbows down. It's not a break. It's just a reset. Okay. Close your thumbs. Yep.
Going
It's
on
not
the
loading
straps.
backwards. Okay. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Reset for Dan and Aiden.
Guys, in two matches remaining. Take a break. much quicker than we expected. And we have to track some of the people that we
Brad Way with the top roll. I've never seen this, anyone.
Trying to hang Nicola out there, open him up. Let's see if he can come back.
Brad Way in control, but Nicola holding on very strong.
Close your hands, go.
And Brad takes the win.
For bad Brad Wade. On the other table, we have Aiden still trying to work on Dan's arm, but Dan is not looking like he could possibly go down.
He's trying to chip through it. Made a little bit of progress there, but Dan is just hanging on, hanging tight.
Dan looking like a brick wall at the moment.
Yeah, he can not break that sticky spot Aiden has there, about an inch above the pin pad. Incredible match. Great endurance. Wow, it was close.
Amazing. Oh, just holding on in.
And there we go. He gave it to him.
And Dan with the win.
Taking that. He earned that.
What a great match this was.
Incredible. Dan fought hard. Aiden fought hard. Aiden takes the right, best of three. Dan takes the left.
You can't train that.
Great matchup for these two.
I agree.
Good stuff,
And on the other side, we have Brad Wade versus Nicola Gazzetto, 2-1 in the favor of Brad at the moment, but this could go anywhere.
Absolutely. So Nicola, tons of experience. Ted rooting hard here in the chats. Hoping all those late night training sessions pay off here. Brad's endurance will kick in.
Oh, Nicola with the big drive, but Brad catches him.
Big hit, big scream from Nicola. Build that energy.
Brad's putting the lock on, Nicola holding on.
Bad Brad Wade. Looking very powerful today.
Nicola holding on. Table 2, we've seen Bryce just pin the Razor.
Yeah.
The crazy match on table 1. Did the camera freeze?
Oh, they are stuck there in the middle. They are duking that out. Incredible. Oh, wow. What happened?
2-2. Bryce looking very intense on table 2.
Nice catch from Razor. Huge catch from Razor. I don't know. That's takes the pin. Bryce takes the pin. 2-0 over Razor. Another great match.
I can tell you, it's getting intense in this building right now, Jake.
Oh yeah, they are excited down there. All right, it's exciting up here too for us.
Oh, it is.
Table 1 waiting for their next opponents. Which are the exact 2 same opponents that we have just been watching, because they are tied up.
Yes.
2-2. Bad Brad Wade and Nicola Gazzetto.
Both looking tired.
Look, yeah. That's been a great match.
It's been amazing.
Bryce trying to jump to a straight 3 win here over the Razor. See if he can do that.
Oh, we're going to the
Shoulder
straps.
straps.
This might make a difference in Razor's favor.
I'm definitely looking forward to that. Trains in the straps. He's a strap guy.
We'll see if the buckle makes a difference this time around for Brad Wade versus Nicola Gazzetto. Nicola with the win last round, 2-2.
And then tighten up there.
We're going to the final round.
That's it.
I'm going to.
Brad Wade with the drive, but Nicola driving. It's going to come down to who has the most endurance.
Leave it right there, boys. Close your thumbs. Close your hands.
Wow.
Big drive by Nicola and takes the win over Brad Wade, 3-2.
And Bryson takes the win. 3-0 over the Razor. Both tables just full of action, full of energy, full of power. Powerful. Well, I don't know about you, but I've been looking forward to the next match coming up here on table 1. We got Canada's own Josh Rodriguez in the orange hat, taking on Rochester's Peter Brenna Jr.
This will be intense. Josh looking very, very confident.
Very focused right now. And setting up on a huge hit from Josh, but Peter catches them. They slip. They are going to straps. And the ladies gripping up. We have Courtney in the black and blue, and we have Gina in the blue and black.
There. Leave your thumbs, leave your hands there. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. They're counting on top of her. It's all right.
Peter was telling me he wanted a piece of the beefcakes right after this. So I don't know. We'll see if Josh lets you keep yours. So
we'll see very shortly.
ladies also slipping and going to straps. Courtney looking very confident there.
Higher low. Low. Higher low for you.
Josh with the hand control.
Very solid wall there for Josh. Opening Peter up. Peter's very strong though. You see Josh trying to press through.
Nice
He's able
press by
to
Josh.
on the second attempt. Great match, both those guys. But Peter's not going to take that loss lightly. He's going to change something up for sure.
Josh might have felt something in his shoulder right there. But he's ready to go right back at it.
He doesn't want his minute. Energy is high.
No, he's like, no break, let's get this done.
You can't start on the red. Okay? Well, you guys are both fighting each other.
All I can say is Peter's not
Close your
done.
thumbs.
Nope. Don't count him out
Hands,
yet.
go.
Here we go on the ladies' table. Gina, total hand control over Courtney. Takes the first win. Stays humble, as you can tell. See that? Very polite ladies. Of course they are. They're masters.
So what we can hear right now is Josh's girlfriend in the crowd. She is as intense can get.
Back in the straps.
Another big hit from Josh. Peter trying to flop through that, but
Big drive by Josh. But Peter's holding him.
yeah, he's
not
making
ready
him
to
fight.
quit.
Oh, look at that. He's making him work for it for sure. Almost got that hook back in. Josh looking very strong there.
Very, very sharp. And that's a pin for Josh. 2-0. But this was not easy. We're getting ready to start the second round with the ladies.
I know what you guys are doing, but I gotta get the straps on. Okay. Loose here. Loose here. Okay? Just your thumbs. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Gina off to an early start there, but Courtney's break's not able to kick in time.
2-0 for Gina.
We wait for Josh and Peter back at table 1. Here we go. Who are you taking?
I think Peter might have a pin on this one. I think we might see this.
Tables have
change.
turned.
Yeah. But then Josh's going to come back. But I think Peter's going to get one pin before he says it's over.
On deck, table 1, Kirsten set versus Luke.
Gina obviously looking to go 3 and out with a commanding win. Let's see if she can do that.
She's looking very focused and very strong. But you never know.
Never know. Seen it happen today, folks.
Okay, back here for center, ladies.
Peter's looking ready to just press. Josh right to the pad.
Huge
But
hit
not
from
the
Josh.
break.
He did not want to. He did not want another one, but he may have it here. Very calm, very confident still. Big hit, big hit. Takes the win
Josh
over
takes
Peter.
it 3-0. Two strong guys. That was an amazing match. It's all in the orange hat.
All in the orange hat. It's all the Mac gear. Great showing from Peter. Obviously, like set up from Rochester. Josh from London, Ontario. Both of them traveled, I'd say about the same. I think about 4 hours, 4.5 hours to get to where we are today here for this incredible Mac Challenger Series event. 71 super matches in one day, world record attempt. Both ladies getting a stern talking to from Mr. Dalen here, the referee.
No, we're still moving. Stop moving, both of them. Okay, leave it right there. Close your thumbs. Close your hands.
Big hit from Gina.
Oh,
Courtney
Gina
trying to
just
work
too
through it.
strong, Too strong.
Too much power. Saw a little bit of a smile. There we go. Humbleness is gone.
Yeah, she's happy now.
She earned it. Let her have it. Let her have it. Great match for those two. Incredible.
For Gina.
And I believe we have Eddie and Jordan getting ready. There's Eddie waiting for his opponent. And we have Chris Doucette
Versus Luke Pilon.
Luke Pilon
Sudbury.
from the good old Sudbury. You know, I was just up that way last weekend.
I was there just yesterday.
Well, I think you live up that way.
That's very true, Jake.
Okay. Unfortunately, I only got a summer place up that way.
Right there.
Can't have it all, right?
No, that's very true. Both guys in table 2, very strong hands.
Go.
Yeah, both come a long way. I mean, Chris started a few years after me and
What happened there?
stayed strong.
It's the new style.
I'm not sure what happened there. Luke made this very confusing.
Yeah.
Chris Doucette got the first pin. That was very unusual.
Okay. We'll figure that one out and let you know. Ted, if you could see something we didn't, could you let us know in the chats, please? We have Luke in the black and blue. And Chris in the blue and black.
Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Another big hit for Chris.
2-0 for Chris. And ladies and gentlemen, this is Dylan. Great ref. Always fair. On the other side, we have Ian
Thumbs up. There we go. Open your thumbs up.
reading a list.
Chair. Close your thumbs.
And now we're going to the third round with Luke Pilon.
Luke Pilon from Sudbury and Chris representing Kingston, Ontario, the Kingston Crushers, and I believe that would be 3-2-0
Yes.
for Chris Doucette. Very commanding win today. Good for him. Eddie's still standing there lonely, waiting for an opponent. Very sad look on his face.
He might have scared his opponent.
He may have. He is.
feels bad about it.
That's right. You know, very, very good puller. Trains very hard. May have squared Jordan away.
Oh, you know what?
I believe we are waiting for Frank and Alex.
Let's just take a moment, Jake, and admire those amazing looking tables.
You know, I really like the corners, what they've done there. You know, change it up a bit.
It just looks good. It
There's
looks very professional.
Continuous improvement is what they've been doing. If you have been watching along through the Max series, you've noticed the tables have changed just a little bit each time.
And what I like about it is they listen. If you think there should be an improvement with the table, they actually take this in consideration. I know this because I did tell them about the red strip around the elbow pad, how we didn't feel it. We could go off the pad without noticing. They took that in note and they made a new one.
Absolutely.
An adjustment. I really like that.
Well, we're trying to tweak it here. They, you know, like I said, continuous improvement. We're still in the early stages of it, but it's working.
It is.
It's working, and everybody who pulls on a Mac table enjoys it. So
I haven't heard any complaints yet. Strong hit on table 2. Eddie finally found Jordan.
oh, hey, he made it.
He did.
Jordan, thanks for coming out today. It's great to have you here. There's BLM poking his head out, making a special guest appearance today.
He's going to be pulling Jason later on today. It's going to be crazy.
It's going to be a banger. A real barn burner.
Literally. We hope this doesn't happen here.
No, we you can't tell, but we are, well, you know, we're in a barn.
Can't really tell. It's a pretty fancy barn. Jake.
It is great. It is a great setup we got here in Picton today. Beautiful weather outside. Oh, it's probably 28 degrees and sunny.
Yeah.
No, another huge hit. Yeah.
Ed and Jordan on table 1.
There we go.
Eddie's looking very good.
Jordan is not a weak arm wrestler by any
He is
means.
not.
So for Eddie to be that controlling and like that is not a good sign for Jordan. I hope he can change that up.
Let's wait till we see the straps.
That's
Straps
it.
don't
The
lie.
straps
We've
don't
seen
lie.
it earlier.
Changes everything.
Close your hands.
3-0 dominance on table 2.
That was quick.
It was very quick.
That was quick. That was less than 3 minutes.
That was a 3-minute super match.
Well, this next match has had a lot of trash talking online between Yannick and Mr. Sean Buffton. Jordan did change it up, went in for a press there. A flop wrist action.
Pretty sure that was an early start, though.
How do you like pulling against that? Flop that wrist down.
I really don't like it. It hurts.
It does put a lot of strain on the inner elbow. For both people, actually.
hits.
Huge hit for you, right? That strap changed everything up there. Now Eddie's going to have to regroup. Talk to his corner and see what he can change up real quick.
1-0 for Jordan.
No, you can't. It's just my mic.
Ah, sneaky bird, sneaky bird.
Oh shit, I should put my ring back on. I think I just swore to the mic. Sorry, folks. I was saying sugar. Oh, sugar.
Jeez. A lot of sugar.
Lots of sugar here today.
Money.
Yeah, lots of sweet stuff going on, especially arm wrestling. Jordan ready. Back in the straps. We are still waiting for some competitors on the second table.
I'm gonna go for a quick water bottle break.
All
and
right.
I'll bring you one
All right,
back.
I'll see if I can hold down the fort by myself here. Sorry for all the people listening. Try not to hurt too many ears. All right. Oh, Eddie able to catch that hit from Jordan. Takes the win, so we are all tied up at 1 apiece. Yes, of course, I missed him.
You didn't see the bar?
Josh pointing out those nice new lovely red lines on the elbow pad. You can feel those a little better. Pretty good, apparently. You can feel them pretty good. Yeah, them setting up.
We're going to take a 10-minute break. We're flying through this.
Oh, apparently we're taking a 10-minute break.
Go get your
Ted, are
pizza,
you
go
still
get
with
your
us on the
food,
chat?
Get your drink, talk about your next match, whatever you got to do.
So,
Just ready to drink.
I'm not sure if you caught in there. We're going to finish up this match with Jordan and Eddie, and then I believe we'll be taking about a 10-minute break here.
I've never even heard that before. Hey, like, what's that?
Jordan the hat, Eddie with no hat.
Like, what is the argument?
BLM coming out of a little bit of retirement the last few months, back into the sport. It's great to see him and have him here with us. Incredible arm wrestler, an all-around good person, like great guy to talk to. Big hit from Jordan, but Eddie catches him. Total hand control. Jordan trying to make some little moves there to get back into a neutral position, but unable to. Eddie looking very calm right now, but Jordan takes an elbow foul. So we will have a reset. No big rig. Eric has not pulled yet, but Aiden has pulled both arms. Victorious on one and a loss on the other. Huge hit from Jordan, but again, Eddie able to catch him. Keeps that hand control.
Oh, how's everything looking?
Mateus joining the party just in time for break. How are you?
I'm good.
Another win for Eddie. Okay,
Eddie's
that's
so strong.
That's 2-1. 2-1 for Eddie over Jordan.
So I think they're taking a couple-minute break.
Yeah, well, we're gonna finish up this match, and then we're gonna take about a 10-minute hiatus. Here, I gotta rest my angelic voice here for the people at home.
I might say, how's the chat looking? There's a lot of people talking.
Yeah, they were just asking about Aiden. Aiden's already pulled. No big rig still has not pulled yet. So we'll be doing that in the second half for sure.
Awesome.
Here, folks.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
So internet's not that great here, guys, so I'm hoping the stream comes out okay. For any of the matches where, again, the connection was being a bit goofy, we're going to upload full screen of each table probably tomorrow or on Monday, so people will be able to see it.
Yeah, we are here on the farm with limited access, like I said, internet access. But
you know what? I'm gonna lower the commentary.
Oh, yeah. You think so? Sure. Eddie and Jordan ready to do it again. Said Jordan in the hat, Eddie without. Mateus trying to make me look better here for the people at home. Fortunately, I do just have a face for radio, just like Mateus. Almost looks worse. You got more of the screen now. Let's move it that way. There you go. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah. All strapped up, getting ready to go. Mr. Troy Eaton ready to let this one fly free. Oh, John is back. Big hit from Jordan, giving it everything he's got. Eddie looks.
What did I miss?
Yeah, well, he adjusted the camera on us, so now everybody gets to stare at you.
That's not good. That's not good.
Eddie, very calm, comfortable in that position. Jordan, another elbow foul.
What's the points right now?
2-1 for Eddie.
Wow. This is interesting. This is a match.
This is a match. Mr. Producer, you like that camera angle better? How about the folks at home? Do we look better? Yeah, that's fine. Well, unless you put it here and came right over top of the screen, because then it'll look right at us. You can. Try that. Move it. Is there enough room?
Eric did not pull yet. It's should be coming up soon.
Jordan is still fighting it out with Eddie here. Great match. This is endurance. Great endurance for these two guys. Yeah, actually, Mateus, that looks great. That looks great. Got the nice logo in the background. And you can't see us looking at our phones here trying to read these lists.
Eddie's looking very good at the moment.
Very calm, trying to tire Jordan out.
Oh.
And he does. It worked.
3-1 win.
3-1 for Eddie. Great match. Obviously, Jordan probably tell you different, but.
Oh, he's smiling. He knows that he made this a good match for everyone to see. The crowd is going pretty crazy at the moment, which is awesome to see.
No, but like we said, John, we are taking a 10-minute hiatus here. So to the folks at home, you walk the dog, go to the washroom, do what you got to do, and we'll come back. Mateus, you just leave everything on.
And Daniel.
Yeah, we're going to leave it running, but we're going to step out for a bit, folks, and we'll see you in about 10 minutes, all right?
And Daniel Dorval did pull. Unfortunately, he lost.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll be back in a few minutes either way.
Been a while. Yeah, I haven't looked at your channel in a minute. Oh man, there was one over here, bro.
Where's the straps? He's got
Oh, where's that big yellow awesome one I seen you guys had? It's over here.
You guys are gonna steal it on us.
I'm just warming them up.
Yeah, no, yeah.
One more flag. One more flag. No, I think I got like one more match. Two, maybe 3 matches. 24 and 32.
I guess we're past half because I was 19.
Yeah. It's straight Sundays.
I had him here and his fingers are below the pad. I looked at Troy and I'm like, how much further do you want me to go? Yeah. Well, like, I'm like, I gotta stand up and try again. So I stand up and I'm like looking, I'm like, I guess I gotta fucking. So
Redemption match.
Now you gotta win the overall stuff.
If you're in the
too close. Like, man, if you talk, like, if you just more and gave a shit about hanging on to me less, so much more. I mean, I suck at arm wrestling, but I know what I feel, if that makes sense. Yeah, and just go through it. Just go through it.
In the back here.
If you can't get it one way, try to go the other way. Like, don't give this up, but just try to tuck yourself close. You always want to, you can always lift more, tighter you are.
Got a little bit left.
Yeah, okay, probably not much on that though. That was intense. I've been doing it enough times that it doesn't hurt yet. I'm gonna leave it that way. Blood left. Blood left the party. It's time to stop the show. I used to work myself in to the point where my vision was white. Not black. Why mind if you get in for me? Hey, man. Good yourself? Fucking killing it, buddy.
It's not on?
I don't want that.
See it or something? I don't know.
Hello. Hey, while we have everyone here, we're going to get a picture outside with everybody. So if everyone can go outside, we're going to get one big half family picture, and we're going to start up again. All right? In front of the garage door, everyone outside, we'll get a picture.
Sorry, JJ. Hey, JJ, I was looking for you. You said, get JJ, we'll do a picture.
Is that the one where we
I've seen.
I brought a flag.
How did I do?
Hire yourself. What? Do I go whip out my flag?
Because people are going to start leaving, eh? People are going to start leaving. Well, I know, but...
How'd you make out? How'd you make out?
Okay, we're going to be back on. Let's go. And away we go.
I could put it here.
They make it, yeah, I put it up there.
We're gonna put it in 18 match on this table because where's my Which match are we on for this table?
What's that? I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know. I must have just shoved it up my ass.
What's that? I'm not really quite sure. He's jostling a few things around, so, and some people aren't here, right? So they may be on the list. I just don't know where we're at, really.
Funny because upstairs your camera too, and his camera one. I should give him a taste to switch it. It fucks us up on the lists. See if I can get him to do that actually. You guys doing good? Is it fun?
Yeah, it's all right.
Alright.
It's a little weird without a downside, but we're making it happen. Oh yeah.
Okay, we're about to get onto it. There was two guys that approached me that didn't have opponents today. They're gonna have a match with each other. You need to come see me so I can write it down. Let's go.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put your name, write your name. What's the
If you haven't done 50-50 yet, can you see the table over there? Get to 50-50, 3 for $5, arm length for $20, and shawarma. If you're stick around for shawarma, it's $15 for all you can eat buffet. Hidden lady over there.
Hey, did you pay for your swim? What? Did you pay for your swim? I don't know.
Way over there. John Terry on
No, I need that.
Guys, don't let me be stuck with $1,000 worth of shawarma, please, for the love of Christ. Buy your shawarma. $15. You're gonna eat as much of shawarma as you can. It's coming at 4:30.
No, I should say I'm not gonna do another one of these again.
Did I hear you say you're taking names for
Additional seat.
Yes, yes. Okay. So, what's your name? Jackson with Adam. Ready? All right.
Okay. We're gonna get yours right now, and it's okay. We're gonna go right now. Okay.
These ones or
No, just this one, because he's got to go early. Right here.
Okay, on table one, we're going to get a replacement match. Going 9 versus Reed Lavelle. Go. On table 2, Dylan Lasama versus Eli Atkins. Let's go! Gentlemen back. Live in effect. Aloha Farms, Picking Ontario. Apparently this is an international arm wrestling event. Because we have some few Americans
going to be a good match. So Eli Aki against Dylan DeZarmo. That's going to be a fucking good one. And then we got 2 guys on table 1. Unfortunately, I don't know who those guys are. Who are the guys on table 1? Do you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Inside on the ground there.
Okay, so that's, well, I know those guys are probably next then.
Close your hands. Go. Stop.
Oh, that's too quick. Too quick. Too much power.
One-handed boys, switch sides.
All right, so Eli and Dylan are just getting it set up here. This should be pretty good. Because Dylan's going to try to get a hook right out of the gate. Eli's probably going to try to go over top. Yeah, that's, too strong.
He didn't slip.
Yeah, so Dylan's going to have to work on committing that wrist. Otherwise, he's going to get his hand taken every time because he's going to try to dive in every time. So
Only goes that way if he does.
we got the 2 guys on table 1 here. It's a good pizza, yeah. See, I don't know how I like the commentator cam because it does have the bottom cut off now. What's that? Yeah. Can you try to maybe try to raise it a little bit and then tilt it down, maybe? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, perfect. But be careful because the cables are a bit loose on the top. Oh, too strong. Yeah, the guys at table 2, the guy on the left side is too strong, unfortunately. Okay, now we got Dylan and Eli. That's perfect. Stop that right there. Yeah, awesome. Thank you very much. That's perfect. I'd leave it right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. Dylan's got the hook in. He's got the hook. Eli went over to. Just too strong. But I think if we see that again, round 3, if Dylan's able to commit, it might be a little different.
Hey, we're not done the match.
Powerful.
You guys are on deck.
Okay, so 3rd match. Eli and Dylan, table 2. And then, unfortunately, I don't know the other guy's name on table 1 at the moment. But we got the blue shirt. It seems like he's just too strong. Yeah. Dylan looks like he's committing his shoulder a little bit. So in MAC, we don't have to have the shoulders completely straight. You are allowed to carve in a little bit. Let's see if that makes a difference. Yeah. Dylan's got his elbow really close to the front of the pad. He's going to try to dive that wrist in right away. Let's see if he can get in there before Eli gets height on him.
I think this is the first time I've seen Eli pull without his trademark mask.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's maskless. He's maskless today.
That's why it looks so different.
A little bit early.
Well, we have a winner of that nameless match.
Okay,
and now we're back
2 seconds.
to Yannick and Sean Buffton.
Oh, Yannick and Sean. Yeah, that's a good match. Those are 2 guys that train together. Ottawa.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, so I think Yannick's probably got a bit of an advantage strength-wise. Oh, yeah, Dylan's got the hook. He's got the hook. Oh, no, he's being pulled out of it a little bit. Oh, too much, unfortunately. That was a pin.
Very calm through that match.
Yeah, that was a pin, unfortunately. Yep. Good match, though. Good match. I thought that one was going to be a little bit closer, but again, Eli's just too strong. Too much height. Ooh. Sean Buffman actually impressing me there. I didn't think he was going to get the go. I thought Yannick was going to
coming in hot
get him out of the gate.
There.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Like John says, the strap's telling no lies, so we'll see what happens here.
Oh.
No more lying. I believe Sean not giving us a hand in MAC 3 last time, behind the scenes.
What's that?
Sean, did you not?
Oh, yes, he was helping. Yeah, he was helping with the camera guy, and he was helping with a bunch of stuff behind the scenes. Yeah, super good dude. Super good dude.
Another MAC enthusiast, obviously. So
I don't agree with the haircut, but that's a different story for a different day.
That's between you guys.
Yeah.
Looks good for him, though.
All right.
Let's see if he can summon the powers again.
Yeah, I'll wait till this round, and then I'll hand it off to somebody who's a professional.
What about me? What am I going to do?
Well, you guys are the professionals. I'm just the camera guy. I'm just the camera guy.
Amateur hour here today.
So it's Sean is going for it. I didn't see that coming. Sean is hyped up. I think it's got to be the cowboy hat.
Sean is amped. It's the Indiana Jones hat. Yeah. And I believe we're looking at Scott Walker and Cameron.
That's right.
Cassis there on
Cameron, also known as Ottawa Hilker Jesus.
Okay.
All right, I'm passing off the headset here.
All right, thanks, Matthias. Powerful. And we got another new camera angle here, John. Sure.
Thank you very much. You guys still have at least 30 seconds. We're good. 3 matches. Unless you guys are good to go.
Could use like a shoulder rub or something. Thanks, buddy. All right, all strapped up on table 1. Here we go. Scott and Cameron. Table 2, we have Yannick and Sean. Sean obviously has 1 win already over Yannick.
Yeah, Nick's going to have to go around the cowboy hat power.
That's right. Well, he had to lose the hat because it was interfering with the match.
We have a King's move on table 1. Everyone's favorite move.
Okay. Loose there. Just inside on the pad there, bud.
His shoulder went below
You
the
as
table,
well. You
so
gotta go way back inside.
Troy Ethan stopped the match.
Yep, gotta keep him safe.
Close just your thumbs. Just your thumbs. Just your thumbs. Open it. Close your
They
thumbs.
definitely don't want to be caught doing that too many times.
Close your hands.
Yannick getting ready for
He's going so hard. You're allowed to load, but you're going
foul there, and here we go back, almost in the same position there on table 1. As long as his shoulder stays above the table there, he's okay, but definitely not ideal.
Close your thumbs. Close your hands.
He's going to have to come back up to get the leverage to finish with the press.
Yeah, he's going to have a hard time.
Now they're just stuck in the middle. They're trying to convince themselves to just you go.
Opponent telling him to come up because he wants to press and doesn't want to hurt him.
And it's going to be another foul, which is going to give the other guy a win. You cannot argue versus a ref. They know best to try to keep you safe. And regardless, that round, it would have ended up to a pin. Is it 3 fouls, right?
The 3 running fouls, is it?
Because that was 2 fouls here.
Okay. Uh-oh, special guest here behind me. We have
early start.
Dan Plexman. Good day, Dan. Sean and Yannick going back to the strap. Scott and Cameron ready to go. Doing another big hit. Same positions we were. Let's see what happens. Same outcome. Tried to press through.
I'm hoping it doesn't come down to a foul once again. We don't want to see a match end on fouls.
No.
But he has total hand control at the moment. All he has to do is come up and finish with the press. But that's a tricky move to do.
Trying to come up now.
He is doing it. Going for the press, and it's over.
He did it. And Yannick takes the win on table 2.
And we have a match on table 2.
Well, we are tied 1-1.
He did not have the cowboy hat this round. This is where he went wrong.
Yeah, he lost that after the first round. Sorry, that was the 3rd round for them.
3rd round. It's 2-1 for Sean currently.
I did not catch the win over the second match. There's just too much action happening over here on the other table.
Eric's ready to go.
I wonder if Ted's still with us after the break. Ted's been pretty quiet. If you're still with us, let us know. John's monitoring the chat. John, did you get a bite to eat?
I did not. I was busy talking to everyone outside.
Oh, that's too bad. The pizza was delicious.
I almost made it to the pizza, but then they called me back in.
Can we make that tighter? Sorry, can we make that tighter? There we go.
Save some for you for after the match.
I hope so.
You're closing on my hand. Close your thumbs. Okay, stop. That's a foul. It's the second time you're closing on my hand. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Okay. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Pretty big hit from Sean.
Yeah, Nick's holding on.
Big elbow foul there.
That was a big elbow foul. Dylan missed that one for sure. Which everyone is human. It's hard to detect everything.
Yep.
But he's gonna stick to his foul.
They called
to the non-foul, I should say.
Non-call. I think he had the win before the elbow foul, is what you're saying.
Big pin on table one. No King's move this time around.
No. Scott.
Table one, Joey Garval versus Eric Totney.
We have to remember that the edges of the table are higher than the center. So little hops, little elbow fouls. This one was questionable, but at the eye's view of where Dylan can look, maybe it was fine. The refs are right there, we're not there, so we cannot distinguish if it was an elbow foul or not.
You know, we are only running this as a one ref.
Table two on
event.
deck, J.J. Jackson and Liam Carnegie. Liam Carnegie.
Okay, so they gave that last round to Sean Buffton over Yannick. Sean takes the win. So we're moving on here. We have Joey and Eric.
We've seen those two together previously. Eric came out on top 3-1, so now they're switching arms. Let's see if the left arm makes a difference for Joey.
Here for center. Use your hands. Go.
Both guys looking very strong in the hook on table two.
Yeah, both looking comfortable. Went to where they wanted to.
Come on, Joey.
See if they can.
Joey with the pin.
Good job, boys. 1 minute, turn yourselves around.
Able to keep them tucked in, and down they went.
Table one guys are trying to get everything they can get from the ref, which
You guys have at least
Troy
30
is not
seconds,
giving
okay?
very
Unless you
much
guys
to
wanna
work
go,
with.
It's up to you. It's your guys' time if you want it.
That was probably the perfectly
Fastest.
timing hit. Yeah, that was.
The Kings move once again.
Scott back.
Close your thumbs.
Right to where we were.
Close your hands. Go.
Eric is pressing down on Joey's bicep, and Eric gets the win.
Yeah, we're all evened up there on table two.
We have a 1-1 match.
Like Scott trying to press through.
Oh, Scott with the pin.
There we go.
I don't take any of this personally. I don't give a shit.
Very hard fought battle on table one.
Scott with the win on that one.
All right, boys, let's do this shit.
1-1 on table two.
Hands open, bud. Shoulders good there.
Joey and Eric back at it. Like you said, they already pulled on the other arm today.
Eric was the faster with the start last round. We'll see if Joey can give it faster this time.
Close your
Stop him in
hands.
the middle.
Go.
And he is. Joey's working his way down, and we have a 2-1 advantage for Joey.
Right now.
Both guys are looking very tired and ready to go to bed.
Yep, been a long day for pulling both arms.
Very warm out here. Takes a toll on you.
And it's still getting warmer.
It is.
Hey, you know, you got a nice breeze through here. Got the windows and doors open.
Oh, we're good.
We're good. We got a fan.
We're good up here.
Sorry, I was trying to take one of your win away. There's a lot going on up here.
All right.
It's getting warm in here, boys.
We are going to
All right.
Charlie and Dylan.
We're going to get Dan on board with us here.
Dan's on board.
Rotate the
It's
thing
in there.
Just close just your thumbs. Close
Feet
your
up.
hands. Go. Stop. That's a win.
Good.
Now it's 2-2.
Oh,
How's it
and
going,
we're all
Dan?
tied up there. Joey and Eric tied up.
Can you hear him?
Let's go.
No, I think he can hear you. Can hear us?
One on deck.
Two matches to do.
Jamie Staken versus Dustin Jealous. This is a mega match. On deck, table one. Jamie
So table 2, we have Joey with a 2-1 advantage
Nope,
right
we're
now.
tied up.
Oh,
Joey and
tied
Eric are
up
tied
two?
up at 2. Yep.
Oh.
And after Scott and Cameron, we finished that up.
The winner of this match wins the super match.
I thought Scott already had the win. That's news to me. Joey with the strong shoulder.
Yeah, very good hook match here.
He's opening up though. Eric's working on the hand. Joey's opening up. Oh, but Joey wins 3-2.
Big hit from Cameron on table 1 there. Scott back in the defense, and his wrist opened up, so now he's got to
Cameron's working its way
try
up.
and press through that.
They're basically considered right now on the same side of the table.
Yeah. We've seen a lot of this between the two of them today.
Yes.
Jamie Staken.
Oh, with the press.
We are tied 2
2
apiece.
and 2. So table number 2, people. This is going to be fireworks. We have Dustin Jelliff from New York.
Versus
And we have Jamie Skaken. That guy's very weak left-handed, but right-handed, very, very strong. Both guys are amazing
Yeah.
amazing athletes. It's going to be insane.
I'm taking, can we play favorites? I'm going to take Jamie for the win.
I can't even tell who's going to win. These are
You know what? But hey, you know what? Sometimes it pays to be wrong.
Yeah. So I've had a super match with Dustin last year. I got the win, but let me tell you, I had to give everything I had.
You guys have 1 minute.
Very strong dude.
Where's he out of, you said?
New York area, if I'm
Another
not
New
mistaken.
York,
He
yeah.
trains with Brandon Alcesser. Very strong crew.
Yep.
But Jamie is definitely no slouch. He's one of the best in Ontario and considered one of the best in Canada.
Yep. Good for him, man, for sure. Out of Aurora, Ontario. There's his brother Darrell in the background and his coach.
20 seconds, boys. 20 seconds.
Yeah, they've both probably been in the sport 5-6 years now. But yeah, Jamie's made a name for himself.
You both have to agree.
Very great person on and off the table. So let's see what happens here from the second match between these two.
Elbows down.
1-0 Dustin at the moment.
Just rotate. Open hands open. Just rotate out both of you. Yeah. You're allowed some pressure. You just can't.
Still not in the straps.
Okay? Go on, Jamie. Just rotate it there. Leave it right there. Close just your thumbs.
That may change after this.
I'm moving it.
2-2 on the first table.
I'm moving it. That's what I'm doing.
They've been going at it for the last 15 minutes. Both
Jeez,
guys
yeah.
must be
Take that
tired.
right there. Okay, leave your letters together, boys. Close just your thumbs.
Yeah, that's definitely quite an endurance match over there. Their arms are going to be sore tomorrow.
In the hook.
Jamie
table
playing
2.
defense here, yeah.
But Dustin looking very strong and finishes Jamie for a lead of 2-0.
Definitely not going the way Jamie would hope. Not yet, at least. Things can turn around.
I think Jamie's just keeping his energy for a match against one of the strong opponents.
Yeah, later on he's got to pull again, right? But you're absolutely right. Dustin looking very strong today. 2 very controlling wins.
Early start on table 1. We are tied at 2-2. Next match wins. Early start again.
That's 2.
Matches to 0 here, fellas. Okay.
Jamie and Dustin going at it again on table 2.
2 great matches about to kick off.
2-0 to Dustin.
Let's see if Jamie can slide out and end up going to strap. That may work in his favor.
I think that would be the best solution right about now.
Yeah.
Close just your thumbs. Close your hands. Stop. That's going to be one warning.
A warning foul there.
You didn't even close your hand.
Jamie. Oh, and right back to where we started on table 1. Deep hook match on table 2. Jamie trying to battle through, opening Dustin up there. Takes an elbow foul. Scott and Cameron still duking it out.
Jamie looked a little more comfortable this round.
Yeah. Warmed up a bit.
Okay, just bring that in there.
If you think he's done, you might be mistaken.
You never know what's going to happen here. Nice one. That was a good one.
Close your hands.
Huge power coming out of Dustin there. Look at that.
3-0 win for
3-0.
Dustin.
Very demanding, controlling win. Domination at its best there over Jamie Staken. Not something you get to see too often.
I totally agree. Table 1, these guys definitely need a rematch because the beef ain't going to be settled after this.
Yeah. Definitely getting your money's worth out of this one.
Oh, I'm good.
It's one of the longest smack matches I've seen.
Yeah.
And you can see the pressure, the elbow's bleeding. He's give it all he has.
Oh yeah, that elbow has been up and down the table.
Yeah. Oh, he's going in for the
Trying
press.
to come up high for the press.
And he's got it.
What a match. Look at that. Back and forth, and well, you couldn't have asked for much more.
That was insane. Insane.
All right. We have William Gray and Frank Polat at the table. 2. William in the hat. Very vocal arm wrestler. We should be able to hear him up here.
Oh, Will with the first hit, but
Yeah.
Frank's looking solid inside.
Right.
Will with the professional elbow foul.
Professional elbow foul. Never hurt anyone.
Will did not like Frank's inside power, so he's going to try to switch it up.
I'm surprised Will doesn't want to be in the strap.
Well, he went in the same place, but I think he tried to go a little faster this time around. But Will's looking in a very good position right now.
Will took the hook there.
But Frank is holding very, very solid. Frank with the side pressure. Will holding on. Frank with the pin.
Frank able to power through. Nice deep hook match for the two of them.
How's it going, Jordan?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, we got some chat, do ya? There you go. Howard John. All right.
You guys have about 30 more seconds.
We have Charlie and Dylan ready to pull.
Charlie's on the right side.
Dylan will be with the hat and the long hair.
My wife must be jealous of that nice hair right about now.
I know I am.
Frank and Will on table 2.
Yeah, nice match. Dylan in control, takes the first. Will and Frank duking it out on table 2.
Will with the hit. Elbow foul on Frank on table 2.
Let's go, boys. Just a foul.
Thanks, Dakota.
Nice.
Oh.
Big hit for Will. Ties it up at 1.
And this is why I like super matches. Anything could happen.
Absolutely.
Frank looks so dominant round 1, but then Will just out of nowhere just drives right to the pin pad.
It's almost as if he needed that first one to warm up. Hopefully Frank saves some. Good Charlie on the left,
30 seconds, fellas.
Dylan on the right, table 1.
30 seconds.
Oh.
Dylan climbing there. He's slipping, going to straps.
Will versus Frank. Will's looking ready to just hit and blast right through Frank's hand. But not going to happen.
Oh.
Frank is holding on very
He might
strong
not
right on
blast
top.
through it, but he still may take it.
Frank's holding on.
I don't know. Will's able to sink that hook.
Oh, Frank with the pin.
There we go.
We have a 2-1 lead for Frank.
2-1 for Frank. And we have 1-0 Dylan over Charlie.
Who do you got, beard or nice hair?
Oh, I'll go for the nice hair. Just because I don't have any.
Next round, I got to go with the beard.
All right.
Beard like that gives you at least 15% more power.
Well, that's what I got going on, right?
20 seconds, boys.
Here we go again. Frank and Will again on table 2. 2-1 for Frank. Strap obviously in the favor of Dylan.
Whoa.
Keeps that hand control and takes the win.
2-0 for Dylan. Oh, Will tries right to the pin pad.
Will.
Ties it at 2-2.
Great match.
Seems like that side of the table favors that opponent for sure. All the wins came from the right side of the table.
Nope. So that might...
Dylan's being very confident right now. He's looking at the crowd and saying, no, he ain't got a chance.
I think Dylan's ready to put this one to bed and go 3-0.
It's not over till it's over.
He's not one to mess around at the table. He wants to get in, get his business done, and go home.
Will and Frank were tied at 2.
Both competitors showing tons of power. I think it's whoever gets the hit in first, so let's see what happens.
And
coming up
but
top.
Frank's holding it. He's holding it, and he's coming back up. He needs to do a professional elbow foul right about now.
Yeah, if his coach was behind him, he would know that, but too little, too late. Will with the come behind victory.
3-0 for Will.
3-2 for Will.
3-0 for Dylan. My bad, my bad.
There you go. Another great match on table 1 as well.
We have a lot of screaming in this building, folks.
Lots of energy. Good, good energy. People are excited.
Another great match on table 2.
Those my little brothers up at the table right now.
So we have Blake on the right side. We have Dexter on the left side. Both guys have very, very powerful hands.
Well,
So I know what's happening.
This is going to be a surprise to me on who gets the win, because they're both very talented and very strong individuals.
absolutely. Also both very dedicated. Blake, you know, with the Durham Club and all he's done over the past few years with them. They've got tons of great pullers coming out of there.
Blake looked good on that false start.
I know, back here, center's here. So you guys got to move back to there. Okay, leave it right there. Okay, leave it there. Leave it there.
Uh-oh, somebody gave a tease to Mike. Bad idea.
Close your hands, go.
Oh,
Big
Dexter
hit
caught
from
him.
Blake, but you're right, Dexter.
Dexter has a smile on his face right now.
Oh yeah.
Dexter loves his straps.
Yeah. Not gonna fall for any of those tricks.
But that was a good drive by Blake.
Yeah.
Higher low.
On tables 2, we have table 1, we have Ian, his son, and then the uncle JJ. The whole family reunion at the table.
Right.
Just gonna get a little tight on there, and then I'm gonna move your
Oh, Liam is pulling JJ.
That's right.
Oh man.
You know,
this
after
is
what
going
I
to be interesting.
obviously after what I did to JJ today on his left, he's going to be sitting out for a while with that left. So he's only got his right really to pull Liam. But I think this should be an interesting match for sure.
I think so.
one more in there, okay? Loose. Use your hands.
Oh, JJ with a powerful hit. Dexter put the brakes on Blake, but Blake keeps driving.
JJ representing Rochester strong in that match, but
Blake got the first pin, so it's going to be
I saw that elbow foul just a little too late.
a little too late. He tried. But he called it a pin for Blake, so 1-0 for Blake.
Blake. Liam and his coach there.
If you don't know who this dude is, his name is JJ freaking Jackson.
That's right. Make some noise. He is co-owner, co-founder of Mac. Very good friends with Ian. Super awesome guy. Very down to earth.
The only guy he loses to is Jake Beefcake.
That's right.
Sitting right beside me.
That's it.
The only reason I can say that is the live stream was not on during the match.
That's right. But obviously he's angry and taking it out on Liam right now, which is kind of a bullish thing to do. I mean, it's a young kid. Come on.
Ian being the coach right now, he's giving shit.
There you go. I think, what if Ian tags in his dad there to finish this round?
Ian's like, what are you doing? That's not what we've talked about.
Oh yeah, go ahead, man.
That's how you have to do it. Back
Liam
pressure.
obviously coming from a long line of arm wrestlers. Ian
very
decorated, very talented arm wrestler himself. Blake and Dexter having a good chuckle together there on table 2 as they get strapped up.
Dexter have to find a lane up above. Blake is very good at turning it.
Well, he should have that forearm leverage advantage there. He's also a little taller than Blake himself, so
Close your thumbs. Just, hey, just your thumbs.
see what happens.
Dexter's hands bent back right now. I'm not liking this. Maybe it's a strategy that I don't know about.
Blake coming in just a little too hot there.
JJ with a smooth finish for the 3-0.
Excellent. JJ takes the win.
My match will be right at the end.
And on table 2, we have Robin Reed versus Gina Stuckwood. Let's go!
We got some ladies back up to the table. Good to see Gina again.
Okay, boys.
2-0 right now on table 2 for Blake over Dexter.
Gina and Robin getting set.
All right, this could be the last round.
Blake with the 2-0 lead over Dexter.
I'm going to, yeah. I just want to get these rubber
Your girl over here.
Okay. Open up. Nice and loose, okay? Back to center a little bit.
Troy handed out warnings today like they're going out of style. You know, you got to keep the pullers honest, right? So
Very true. Girls are about to go at it. And slip to the straps it is.
yeah,
Dexter's holding on in a very weird position, but Blake is just too strong. Finishes Dexter with a 3-0 victory.
yeah.
Good job, boys.
Blake very confident today. It shows very quick hits. Very strong, powerful puller.
Table 1, Nicola Gazzaro versus Chris Armstrong.
Well, you get to see Nicola Gazzetto back at the table in a minute. Guess he'll be pulling Chris Armstrong, but
After a match with Brad Wade earlier, I'm not sure how much energy Nicola has left in the tank.
well, it's
'Cause
true.
that had to take a lot of energy out of him.
Well, he's had a little bit of time here to recoup. Maybe it paid off. Obviously, like Gina and the straps. Straps did wonders that time. Gina takes the
1-0.
win over Robin. So yeah, don't count Nicola out yet,
Okay, are you going to be
or Chris for that matter.
You're going to count? Are you going to count? Okay. Just rotate this out a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm going to get you guys there. Okay. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go. Stop.
Have it like this so they can't see.
1 minute, boys. Switch sides. Okay, right here for center.
He's getting strapped up for round
Close
2.
your thumbs.
Gina has the lead over Robin by 1.
Close your hands.
Oh, Gazzetto with I'm not too sure what happened there.
That's why I'm giving him a warning.
False start, I'm guessing.
And you have to close your hand when I say close your
Go ahead
hands.
again.
Back a little bit for center. Okay. Close your thumbs. Close your hands.
Chris and Nick. Chris
Stop.
with
That's a
the
second
jump.
early.
Yeah.
That's going to be 1 foul. Too early start on Chris.
Gina with her second win on table 1 over
Close
Robin.
your hands.
Oh. Well, Gazzetto is awake,
I
everyone.
feel like he's got a little bit of energy left, John.
I've seen this, and he took all the energy from everyone in the room. Everyone are like, what just happened?
They are just left speechless. That was an extremely fast hit from Nicola.
Chris Armstrong is very strong, actually.
Absolutely,
But
absolutely.
Nicola didn't even give him a chance to even.
Not messing around. So. I think actually his match with Brad Wade may have woken him up. So
That might be possible. Brad might
I'm
have
gonna
pissed him off.
put it
Yeah,
on
that's
a little
happened
bit.
before.
And then I'm gonna get you guys set up, okay? And then I'll tighten it. High or low? High or low?
but we're flying through here, John. It's
Okay, so
only
you're situated here.
2:48.
That's
Okay.
amazing. Actually, we started at 11, just a little past
Close with
11.
thumbs. So start
and
thumbs.
We started the rules at 11 and gone through there. So
I didn't even count the amount of super match we've had, but I know it's pretty intense.
we just had 2 simultaneous
Yes.
spins.
So we have Gina with the 3-0 win,
Yeah.
and then we have Nicola Gazzetto
With the 3-0 win.
I didn't even see the second round. And everyone, this is why I married this woman. She is simply amazing. Thank you.
Fantastic. It's true. You told me that was one of the main reasons. It's because she's fantastic, not because she brings you.
She just always thinks about me.
That's right.
I'm
That's
very
awesome.
blessed.
Oh,
Very
good for you.
blessed.
Congratulations on your recent wedding.
Thank you. So now we have another great match. They're all great matches.
Oh yeah, but I mean, Dave Hall's a incredible, experienced arm wrestler
versus a young up-and-comer, Jonathan Peru.
Yeah, or the Slim Reaper, as they like to call him. A lot of energy here out of him. He's going to be coming in hot right off the hop. Let's see if Dave is prepared.
It's going to be speed, strength versus knowledge.
I think that's the most insightful thing we've said today.
Oh. Even this did not give me anything. That did not move one side or the other. It just jumped right up both sides. The straps is going to work.
Yeah, as we same thing happening here on the next table. We've got Kevin Lacosta versus Sean Culligan. Both very strong pullers, and I think they've agreed to start in the strap, so they will ride that out through the entire match. And now that table 2 has also entered the straps, they will stay in the straps for the remainder of their matches as well.
Dave Hall has his cell phone ready on the side of the hip to make the phone call to let his wife know that he won
I
or
thought
lost.
maybe he was doing like a live stream and his camera just got flipped up. So.
That's very possible.
Hip point of view.
Stop. So listen to what I'm saying. Close your thumbs. Hands, go.
Wow. Tons of power there from Dave Hall.
Dave Hall looking very strong, but Jonathan's not letting
Jonathan
go.
is definitely, do not discount him at all right now. If he can chip away through, but Dave looking confident. Same with Sean Culligan on
Dave
table
driving
2.
in, and the pin for Dave on table 2.
Yeah. Massive win from Dave Hall.
Good match going on table 1.
Sean versus Kevin. Taking a elbow foul.
Is that Sean on the left side?
Sean is on the left. Yep.
Dave. Sean looked very comfortable in that kind of King's move.
Well, you'd think so, training with Ottawa, right? So
signature move.
That's it.
Early start on David. Jonathan Brew just too tall to fit in the camera frame.
Right.
David just working at it.
Another hit from Kaylee out. Sean looking very confident though in that sticky spot.
I'm guessing it's 2 fouls on David. No, not 2 fouls on David. Oh, Taven. I apologize. Too many names. Taven.
It was my fault. I may have been saying it incorrect. Another big hit from Kevin, but Sean
holding up strong.
Again, very comfortable there. Almost as if he's waiting his opponent out, but
Kevin is an inch from the pad. Oh, but he comes back up, try to press down, but Sean is holding on very comfortably. Kevin with a drive, and this was so close. Sean coming back up.
He's gonna have to be careful.
That's a pin. Kevin with the first pin.
He's able to take the win, but you don't want to tire yourself out too bad.
That was a great first round.
Great first match. See what happens here.
Dave Hall was too strong and did something to the table.
They broke the table, folks. Oh, it's ready to go. Here we go.
Jonathan don't fit in the frame. Prue versus Dave, the Legend Hall. I got to tell you, it must be so hard to fight against such a long leverage.
Oh, I couldn't imagine. Very tall fella. And then a big hand to boot, so, you know.
Very big hand and very, very fast.
It's funny
as well.
because Dave's also a tall fella, so I mean that's how much taller Jonathan is. So yeah, that long forearm and for a shorter forearm definitely throws some tricks in there for you.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just going to get these weapons together.
Kind of got to feel it out as you go.
Dave Nash bring the hand down the first round, drag him into his hook.
Yeah.
Did everything perfectly, but Jonathan's ready to hit very hard right now. We'll see if this makes a difference.
He's going to have a big hit coming in.
He knows what to expect now from Dave. Oh, but Dave, too powerful on round 2.
Yep. Keeps that hand control, is able to drive him down.
Victor versus Clifton, the next MAC event. Who will win?
Goddamn lumberjack power.
I'm not going to tell you who I think wins, but what I can say, it's going to be fireworks. Both guys are very strong, very technical, and both very, very hungry for victory. So that's going to be a match to keep an eye on for sure.
Yeah, just one of many firework matches, as you like to say. That'll be coming at MAC 4 in Ottawa, Ontario. August 30th, be there. Book your hotel rooms now.
I might be there too, actually. I might just have to be there. Oh, we got beefcake in the house too.
I'll be there. Sean making the first move this time.
Did Kevin burn out first round? We'll find out very shortly.
See if he can open Sean up or if Sean's able to hold that position. Dave and Jonathan, round 3 about to start.
Kevin doing a really good job working on Sean's hand. Sean's getting up, getting ready to press down.
Yeah. Kevin has great endurance. Not to discredit Sean's any either. Both guys trying to fight for hand position, and Sean takes
ties
it.
it. 1-1.
Comes back up and able to press down.
Table 2, we have Dave Hall with a 2-0 lead. Dave Hall, everyone, 3-0 over a very strong Jonathan Peru.
Dave, like you said before, able to keep that hand control. Made the difference.
He's a legend for a reason.
That's right.
He managed to cancel everything out of Jonathan's top roll. Managed to control the match.
Not letting that leverage get any advantage or that height on him. And that's all those years of experience coming into play. So. All right, as we wait for our next match on table 2, we still have to sort things out with Kevin and Sean on table 1.
And on table 2, we're still going. The score is 1-1.
1-1 on table 1.
Oh, Matt Oliver and Bryce Zachariah. We are 1-1 on table 1.
Sean looking very good on table 1. Kevin was right in there, but round 2, it looks like he got tired a little bit. So we'll see if he can regenerate that and be a beast again in round 3. Bryce versus Matt Oliver. Bryce is definitely giving a few pounds here in this matchup, but very strong, so this could go either way. The first round is going to tell us.
Bryce cutting weight recently for provincials. Where he took first in his weight
Pretty
class.
sure, yeah.
Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Through the Finger podcast, I totally agree. They're doing amazing things.
Huge win for Bryce over Matt Oliver.
Bryce with the first pin. On table 1, we're seeing a war once again. Caven is definitely not done. He's got Sean an inch away from the pin pad.
Great offensive position there. Trying to break through that defense,
Sean with,
but able to come back.
2-2-1 for Sean. We're going to round 2 on table 2. Matt Oliver versus Bryce. Bryce just too strong. 2-0 lead for Bryce.
Yep. Very controlling win the first 2 matches so far.
Believe it or not, I think we have the record for the longest match so far on table 2.
Definitely not the longest match on table 2.
No.
Table 1,
Not for
they're starting to get nobody's
well.
going straps yet. These guys are
Their
doing
table
it.
2 or our table 2?
Table 2, okay. Matt Oliver holding on, Sean, but Bryce looking very confident.
Yeah, a little cocky or confident? I'd call it confidence, you call it cockiness.
Nothing wrong with being cocky.
Nope.
When you know you're good, you know
That's
you're
right.
good.
Hey, it's not cockiness if you can back it up.
That's very true. Very dominant win for Bryce on table 2.
We got Julian and Maddie on table 1.
Table 1, we have Sean in the lead, 2
They're still going 2-1.
to 1.
Sean Culligan. Is it too late for a comeback? I don't know. You tell me.
2-1 for Sean on table 1, like you said.
Ladies match on table 2.
You have the young phenom Julian Watts at the table waiting for her opponent.
Julian versus.
It's changed. I think they said Maddie.
Sean with the slow drive, slowly taking Caven's hand.
Sean looking comfortable. Sean obviously wants to sneak away with this win here and close up the match. Ref trying to bring Caven up.
We have an elbow foul on Caven.
So yeah, you have Maddie
Table
stepping
2.
in for the substitution there on table 2.
Oh. Both ladies looking very, very intense. Going to the straps now for the remainder of the match.
We have Mr. Ian Carnegie back at the table referee.
Caven's elbow is about to fly to space. But Sean's holding very strong.
Yeah, that's
very weird.
That's interesting. Yeah, that's a. Sean Culligan takes the win from elbow fouls. I'm assuming.
That was a good decision.
Yeah.
That should have been a pin in the first place. 3-1 win for Sean over Caven.
Yeah.
Michael, I totally agree.
And we got Richard Lovering and Barry Brigg on table 2.
There's rumors that elbow landed on the moon.
That's true. Ladies in the strap. Julian staying tight, keeping that shoulder in with her hand there.
But Maddie's ready, just hitting and hitting.
Maddie will make numerous little chips away. But
Julian looking very confident.
Very confident right now, very comfortable. Right there. Huge win. Good for her.
What a great match this is so far. And it's only round 1, people.
Yeah. Get our money's worth on that one. Oh, and we are moving on. Table 1, we have.
No one knows that guy, but his nickname is Big Rick. I'm not sure why they named him like that. We have
Richard and Eric on table 1.
New York versus Ontario.
That's
if I'm
right.
Not mistaken.
So all the people on the chat who are asking where Big Rig is, he's now. He's now.
And he's looking very big and freaking strong.
Yeah. Lots of horsepower here. Let's see what happens. Richard Lovering. Very controlling win over the big rig there. I think he may have stalled out at the start. So
1-0 for Richard.
that's it. So you have Maddie in the black and blue, and you have Julian in the blue and black. Julian with a 1-0 lead right now. Crowd's loving it today.
They really do.
It's a great setup. Everybody can see. They're not crowding the table.
I agree.
The
food's there, the bar is right there. Everything works perfectly.
Yep, great setup. Again, we're here in Picton, Ontario.
At Lola's Farm.
At Lola Farms. This is a joint venture with Picton Farm Wrestling Club and obviously Mac.
Ooh, strong drive on table 2.
Another massive pull for Julian, the young phenom on table 2, making a statement today over her opponent, Maddie. She's not here to mess around, John.
I see that.
Right?
She's here to make a point.
This place is in the middle of almost nowhere, so everybody put in a lot of kilometers to get here, so she ain't messing around.
No, I agree. And if you're Eric right now, you're not.
Oh, wow, Eric ain't messing around either.
Hell no.
Richard on the losing side of that match that time.
Tied 1-1. So what I was saying just before that is he traveled all the way from New York to the middle of nowhere, Picton, Ontario. He's here to prove a point as well.
Yeah, Picton, Ontario, Prince Edward County. We are, it's beautiful actually.
Beautiful
the drive here was amazing for me. I was about 3.5 hours myself. I know you're a little further than me, so.
We're about 6.5 hours, but
yep.
Very good ride.
Absolutely.
Worth it when you get here. Beautiful
Oh,
place.
for sure. It's come for the arm wrestling, stay for the community.
Amazing restaurants too in town. We have BLM in the background of table number 1. He's getting ready for his big matchup.
He's coming up soon. Gonna be the co-main event, like you said earlier. Everybody getting their straps set here. Julian in the blue with a 2-0 lead over Maddie in the black. And the gentlemen are tied up 1 win apiece. You think Richard's going to be able to do something different here against Big Rig, John?
I sure hope so. I hope the match keeps going because so far it's been a very good match. Before the rig just crushes him down. He has a lot of body weight to back him up. Very powerful. Richard just needs to be fast. But this was not the case this round.
No, not at all. Richard may have burnt through his tank on that first round. Big Rig, a seasoned vet to the MAC world. He's been here a few times at MAC events, so
makes a difference. It
pulling
makes a
out
difference.
some tricks here.
What a match on table 2 right now.
Well, these ladies are definitely grinding it out.
Oh, Maddie is back in the match.
Huge come from behind victory for Maddie there.
Ooh, 2-1.
Julian's arm looked like he may have gave out on her there, so hopefully she's got some left in the tank to keep going.
Julian's definitely not happy with this round, I can
not
tell
happy
you.
with the outcome there.
But it's not over. She
Don't
still has
discredit
a
Maddie.
2-1 lead.
2-1 lead. Both ladies, tremendous heart in the sport, so I'd be surprised if we see it get tied up.
We're going to see Big Rig versus Richard, table 1. 2-1 advantage.
So Big Rig coming out of the States again. representing.
Pretty sure he's in the Rochester area,
Yep.
New York area. He's here to prove a point, and he might just if he keeps going that way.
That's right. All right, 2-1 for Eric over Richard.
Richard's doing anything in his power right now to gain advantage. He knows how strong Eric is, so he has to take hand control before Eric does. Lisa the Tiny versus BLM match will be the co-main event. We're about halfway in the matches right now, so in a few hours, I would say. Oh, I might be wrong.
No.
Oh.
No, we're coming. We're getting close, bud.
My apologies.
Yep.
We're about three-quarters way in the matches.
Three-quarters of the way through there.
So
yep.
Quite soon.
You're just trying to buy yourself some more time for that other main event, right?
That's very true. So we just seen Richard on table 1 coming back, so now he ties it at 2-2.
Great match there.
Can Maddie do the same on table 2? Currently 2-1.
Two-1 for Julian in the blue and black. Maddie with the
hand control.
Yeah. Julian trying to stay with that shoulder nice and tight. Be able to press Maddie
good,
down.
Going downwards.
This is where Maddie came back last time from this exact position.
Oh, Maddie's doing a slight adjustment, pulling back, but not enough. Julian takes the win.
Sneaks away with it. Incredible. Great match for both these ladies.
Julian definitely worked for that one.
Well earned. Tied up on table 1. All strapped up, but nowhere to go, John.
It's do or die at the moment. There's Eric, and then we have Richard on the right side.
That's right.
Both very strong guys.
Lots of horsepower. Not just coming from Big Rig, but like you said, Richard, as you saw in the last match, was able to come back.
Richard working on the hand. Eric gets the win.
Excuse me. Big Rig Eric able
Very
to
powerful.
come back. Takes the win. 3-2 over his opponent, Richard. Well done. We're going to get two new matches at both tables here, John.
So many great matches. I don't know how this could become even better.
No, I mean, congrats to the crew here at MAC for putting this together. Oh, we got Dave Delaney and Baby Bear up at the table.
Cap or no cap? No cap. Cap or no cap? Hands up, boys.
Tyler Denis and Matt Morrison.
Baby Bear on the hat. And we have, I believe,
Oh, Baby Bear with a drive right to the pin pad.
lots of power from Baby Bear.
He might need to upgrade his nickname. He's not a baby anymore looking at that power.
No, I mean, that was a
He
nickname
should
they
just-
gave him a few years ago. He could almost be, you know,
Bear.
just Bear now.
Yeah, just Bear.
Yeah. I believe we're looking at Tyler and Matt on table 1.
I'm not too familiar with the guys, so I'm going to go with hat versus hair.
Hat versus hair. I know somebody earlier was asking if Tyler St. Denis had pulled. He's pulling now, if that's him.
I'm going to guess Tyler's the one with the hat.
I think I would have guessed the same way. Yeah.
He just looks like a Tyler.
And the other guy looks like a Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could be mistaken.
Oh, Baby
Baby
Bear
Bear looks
doing
like
its
he ain't here to
bear
play
thing.
or here to win. His opponent Dave barking at him.
Have you ever seen a dog fight a bear? The bear wins every time, so I would not bark at Baby Bear right now. Not a good idea. But he does need to switch. Dave needs to come out with something different.
Yeah. Maybe a bigger riser. Who knows? No, he's skipping out on the riser this time.
So that tells me he's going to go with a lot of back pressure. He's going to go full out back, try to get away from Baby Bear's power.
100%. He's going to lose that leverage advantage there. Come straight back and try and open up Baby Bear because he's got tons of side pressure.
Okay. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Oh, we're going to the strap.
Hey, you know, I gave him a little bit of a second chance doing that, so it might work in his favor now on the strap. You never know.
I'm going to get the strap somewhat on. I'm going to move your guys' legs together, and then I will tighten them. The disadvantages of no downside. Okay.
Everyone in the chat, please let us know how you're liking the matches so far. I personally think it's been amazing. We're not even over yet.
Yeah, comment on everything you've seen today. Not so much what you heard, but well, any future matches maybe you'd want to see in the Challenger Series. Might have some insight for you.
We got moved? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
That was Baby Bear with the win there. 3-0.
Baby Bear, there you go, 3-0 over Dave.
Jenny Radford and me.
Congrats to Baby Bear.
The bear.
The Bear.
Just bear.
The Bear. Again, another list change now. Now you did it. Now I got to change it to Bear.
That one gonna be my fault.
For everybody that showed up, all the women that showed up to participate, that participated.
Yeah,
All right, well, we got Jenny Radford and Courtney at the table.
Canadians, out of Providence, Nova Scotian, Quebecers, we're all here.
Oh, Courtney looking very strong. 1-0 on
Thank you
table
so
2.
much.
On table 1 we have
Still are dealing with Matt and Tyler.
hat and no hat.
That's right. Jenny herself, a very experienced puller. Very decorated puller. Courtney, a little newer to the sport.
Looking very, very sharp.
Very dominant today.
2-0.
2-0.
Xander Steele, come see me, please, Xander.
I don't know if she was baiting you there or waiting when was going to hit.
No hat driving with the hand
Who we're
control.
thinking is Matt is in control here, trying to get a press in.
And he gets the pin.
Able to do so. Those ladies waste no time. They're already third match. Here we go.
This has to be one of the fastest super matches I've seen.
Boom. Courtney takes your win over Jenny. And we think the guy who's Matt takes your win over Tyler. Let us know if we're right.
Tyler Bolzan.
Oh, hello, Tyler Bolzan.
Why aren't you here?
Yeah, you said you were coming. I waited for you for like 3 hours. You were my ride.
You're missing out, that's for sure.
No doubt. He's gonna be like, I'm not right.
The event is awesome.
William Gray versus Tanner Brown.
Oh boy, we've got a amazing matchup coming up next year. We have a guy who has not been arm wrestling for a few years, but he's coming back. He's making a comeback. He's a very decorated arm wrestler himself. Numerous provincial championships, national championships.
From where?
Oh, sorry, I was interrupted by the producer here.
Mateus is a clean
Mateus is
freak,
a- yeah.
trying to clean his computer.
So,
There's too much
yeah.
dust on it. Oh my god.
So two incredibly strong arm wrestlers coming up to table 1. But in the meantime, at table 2, we are going to see William Gray again, and he's going to pull Tanner Graham. Tanner out of Durham, I believe.
Oh, very strong hit by Will. I personally did not. How is it? You were screaming. That's not very nice, man. They were just complaining off the mic.
Yeah, sorry.
Always complaining.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Working out our payment deal with Shawarma today. Mateus, as usual, putting in tons of work and effort into the event, so these run smooth.
Oh,
Huge win for Will. But yeah, I mean, you would be able to watch this at home or chat with us here if it weren't for Mateus and his guys, mostly Mateus, his crew. You know, thanks, Mateus. We appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. So Tanner's definitely looking for his arm right now because Will passed it right through the table.
Yeah.
Very good first round through Will. Tanner ain't done.
Will not to be taken lightly. You know, again, newer to the sport the last few years, but he climbed the ladder very fast, very dedicated, hard-working guy. Again, I believe he trains out of the London team. Lots of experience out there, especially Crazy George, Rick Barbet. You know, lots of amazing players.
Oh, there you go. Tanner's looking very intense this time around.
Will starting up low.
Oh, Will with the second pin. Less aggressive this time around, though. But Tanner slowed him down a little bit. Will just wants to finish this one off, waiting at the table for his opponent.
Yeah, and close it up. Get on with his day. But if he's gets stuck in this hook here, we might be in for a little bit of a show.
Nathan Lilla, thank you for the thank you for the compliment.
We got a compliment. Hey, high five. We did it. That was our goal today. Thank you, guys. Everybody, thank you. We're fishing for one compliment.
We got it.
We got it. This is obviously not our normal duties here at MAC, but we were more than happy to fill in and help out.
I can barely speak English, so I'm just trying my best, people.
I can barely understand a word he says. It's true. I'm just putting most of it together as we go.
So we have 2-0 for Will on the right side right now on table 2.
Huge power from William Gray. Very controlling win. Okay, so we're going to have the old, we got a switch up here on table 1.
So we have Tyler Robinson.
Tyler the Beast Robinson coming out of retirement.
Versus JJ. JJ's been at the table, I think, 7 times today.
Oh, I don't think he's left. He's been so upset from my win over him today that he just wants to pull everybody he can now to make up for it.
You can see, like, he is angry.
He is angry, and these guys are pulling right, but he is stepping in for, there was a substitution.
Bill
Tyler's
Cameron.
opponent didn't show up. Bill Cameron, or I shouldn't say didn't show up. There was an issue, he's not here today. So
this should be interesting. Tyler, Tyler tried to go with the early start, but yeah, Trey Ethan's a good ref, like I said earlier. I'm not going to let that happen.
I think he may have too much power for JJ.
Straight to that pad, Tyler.
Definitely making JJ work for it. Come on, Beast.
JJ's just driving down for the first spin.
Tyler, Tyler warms up after 2 matches, so we'll see what happens,
He's not angry yet. Once he gets angry,
yeah.
Watch out.
Tyler, your side of the table. Not here. Your side.
We are closing in on the end here, bud. We got a few more matches left till we get to our main event. And should be pretty exciting.
Yeah, the main event, there's the co-main event, Jason Constantini versus BLM, both very known guys. This is going to be fireworks. Then we have Ian versus Pierre Cote, which will also be a good
Cote
match.
is here today. That'll be a great match.
It'll be very good.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Pierre on this in a long time.
It's going to be the first time Ian tries his own promotion. The reason he's just trying it is this event is just a challenger series. It's nothing pay-per-view-wise. It's nothing too serious, so he just wants to try his own table.
Yeah.
He's very proud of the table he came out with, and I do not blame him. They are amazing.
Yeah, it's a great concept. It's a great idea. It's, there's time there was some changes made to the sport. And there's nothing wrong with that.
No. Have you heard one bad thing about someone pulling on the table? Usually everyone has excuses about the ref or the table.
Yeah, it's...
you don't hear that with the MAC tables.
No, you don't hear that with the MAC table. They're comfortable to pull on.
Very fair. You start out when you're comfortable.
And you know what I find? I don't cut my arm anymore. There's no corners, right? Everything's rounded, so you just slide down the table. That's just me. So.
I'm pretty sure it's 2-0 for JJ, unless I missed
2-0 for JJ over Tyler. But like I said, Tyler's just getting warmed up.
Who do we have on table 2?
On table 2, we have, I believe, this would be Michael McNally and Zach Stahl.
I'm going to guess Zach's the guy on the right.
Oh, sorry, it's not Zach. Xander. Xander.
Yeah, the guy on the right looks like a Xander.
The guy on the right would be a Xander. The guy who looks like Michael McNally is Michael.
Okay. Let's go with that.
Yeah. And the referee is Dalen.
Yes.
Big win for Michael over Xander.
We're going on to round number 3 on table 1. JJ versus Tyler DeBeast Robinson.
JJ Jackson, one of the co-owners of MAC in the black and blue out of Rochester, New York. And Tyler Robinson representing, let's say Moorfield, Ontario, another small little farming community. Yep.
You guys just asked for straps. You want to go back in the straps? Okay. It only goes back in if you guys slipped out. So, you have to ask. Straps don't lie, boy.
JJ pulling with easy roll pullers there, and Tyler with the Harrison Havoc.
Center back a little bit.
The last few matches, if you need to win 50-50 or buy them, do it now so that we can pull it out.
Oh, Tyler with the early start.
Tyler, if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
That's very true. Oh, JJ with a strong surge. But Tyler holding on. Can he hold on? Can he hold it?
He's got that sticky spot, but I think JJ's able to power through it.
JJ just too powerful and gets a 3-0 victory.
Yeah, very.
I did not see that coming.
No,
I knew JJ was strong.
JJ's a very strong guy, and the few years that he's been arm wrestling, he's very skilled at it now.
You are the only person that can beat JJ.
So far, it's
I'll
only
stick to
me.
that word.
I am the only guy today who's been able to beat JJ.
That just shows you that the beefcakes.
Again, that's why he's not.
So strong.
He hasn't been pulling left today, just because it's in my back pocket still, and I'll give it back to him later tonight. So he's only pulling right for the rest of the day. I actually might just hang it up on my wall when I get home, just as a souvenir.
I'd wait if I were you.
Yeah, I can pull my other ones, right? Yeah, absolutely. Now we go into round 3 here on table 2. We'll see if Michael can close it out 3-0, as he's already leading by 2. So we go from JJ Jackson to Jackson Knives and Dustin DeSormo on table 1.
A little bit more. Okay. Yep. Just rotate these out a little, both of you. Open. Leave it there.
Get behind the boys on table 1.
McNally for the win, says the chat.
Just your thumbs. Close your hands. Go.
Well, it's very dominant in this match, that's for sure. Does he have enough to press through?
He does.
He sure does.
3-0 victory on table 2.
Absolutely, very controlling win. Good for both of them. His opponent, great experience. Lets you know on areas you need to work on. That's the best thing about a loss.
See, the crazy thing about arm wrestling, some people get so pissed when they lose. You have to think about it. You have a 50% chance of losing or winning. One of the two guys need to lose.
If you don't come in first, at least you tell people you came in second.
Yeah,
right. So
exactly.
that's right. So you always got to look for the positive.
Yeah, you make the podium top 2 regardless. Luke, we're at Lola's Farm in Picton, Ontario.
Beautiful Prince Edward County. All roads lead to Picton.
We have a very solid match coming up on table 1. We have Dustin Jelliff, who we've seen earlier, so strong. But his opponent coming out of Quebec, Eli. Eli is not really known yet, but let me tell you something. Okay? His left is absolutely very, very dangerous.
Okay.
I like these myself. Low. This please. Low. Let's go, boys.
Let's see what happens here.
Who do we have on table 2?
You gonna count? Okay. You guys close your own hands. I just need to
They
see what's
have
going on.
changed things up, folks. Give us a second
You
to
can
get
say
caught
you're
up.
not gonna cap, and then you cap.
I'm going to go with the blonde, short hair.
Okay, I'm going to go with the guy in the black and blue shirt.
Yes.
Oh, your buddy Dustin there took a nice commanding win.
Dustin looking like a monster today.
Absolutely. Like,
Okay, we're good to center. Close just our thumbs. Just our thumbs. Close our hands.
We'll see if Eli can turn this around. We have another King's move on the right. Did not work.
no, did not go in his favor that time.
1-0 for the guy with the black and blue shirt.
Yeah, and 0-1 for the guy with the blonde hair. Coach there giving a few tips.
You guys got about 30 more seconds.
Well, you know, we got lucky here. They got this nice fan. We got the right at the window here, blowing this fresh air in at us.
Best view in the house.
Best view. I mean, we're up above everybody. There's a monitor, and then we got to look down on the floor to see it. So it's actually a nice setup. It's a great setup.
Oh,
wow! Look at that.
Eli came back very strong. So now it's a 1-1.
1-1. Talking to the coach helps.
Well, before my match, let me tell you, I'll talk to Ian, huh?
Yeah, for sure. And then yeah, maybe give him a big hug.
Whatever.
See what happens. Whatever you need.
So on table 2, who do you got?
I'll go with the blonde hair.
I'll go with the black and blue shirt.
Okay, all right, you're on.
Can you go lower?
You're on. Okay, buckle or no buckle?
I'll just go with the buckle.
All right, no buckle guy.
I forgot who got the first round.
No buckle guy got the first round.
Okay, I'll go with the buckle.
All right,
He's coming right
you're
back.
on, you're on.
And I
Staying
think
in
I
tight.
am
Now
wrong.
he's staying in tight. Can he hold on? Keep that shoulder in there.
Oh.
Look, see?
What a match.
Yeah, look at you guys fighting it out for sure.
And
no
I
buckle
was
guy.
wrong once again.
No, it's happened once or twice. It happens to the best of us, John. It happens to me almost daily.
Very true. Now that I'm married, I am never right.
Absolutely. We're singing the same song here.
So on table number 1, Dustin Jellett versus Eli Lapointe. Both very strong guy, tied at 1-1.
Saw Eli come back holding that massive hit from Dustin, was able to take it down for the pin in the last match.
But Dustin right to the pin pad. It seems like that's at the table.
He did not hesitate. He was driving right through the finish line on that.
Eli definitely pissed him off the last round.
100%. Well, maybe that'll piss Eli off and we get us all tied up here at 2.
2-1 for Dustin Jellett at the moment. Thanks, Jake Charles, and why aren't you here?
Thanks, Tyler. When did you want to link up? And what did you want to link up about? Jake Charles in the house on the chat, and Tyler Bolzan sending personal messages to me. Could you please leave that out? Oh, that's for Jake Charles. That's even better.
Well, Jake, I'm going to take a washroom break.
You're going to need a washroom break and maybe go get ready.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
So I'm going to see you after I probably lose.
Oh, stay positive, brother. Good luck.
Kidding,
You got it. You got it. Oh, stretch these legs. Let's see what happens.
You guys happy? Yep. Okay.
Left alone.
Center's up here a little bit. Okay. Close our thumbs. Close our hands.
The event, Ottawa. No, we are Farms at the Picton Farm Wrestling Club. That's where we are right now. So we've got us another match going on at table 2. The 2-0 lead right now. Unfortunately, I do not have the list with these gentlemen's name on it. But these guys definitely fighting for this one. Can he come back to get a victory? Battling it out. King's position holding on, but 3-0 is your winner on table 2. All right, table 1 back in action. Got a fill-in event on table 2. We have Sam and Sam and his opponent. Dustin taking the win on table 1. Huge win for Dustin. Very excited. I can hear him up here in the booth. Very hard fought battle against his opponent. Table 2 going with straps. Oh, hello, Mr. Devon. Mr. Devon Larrett in the chats, everybody. Devon, I thought you'd be here today. Oh, well, you're here in spirit. That's what counts. Nice win coming from table 2. Sam on the losing side of that. There's another match here on table 1 for yet I do not have on my list. How's everybody on the chat enjoying the show?
You guys got 30 seconds.
Let us know where you're from. We appreciate you hanging in there today as we set our world record attempt here with 71 super matches. Lowell Farms in collaboration with MAC, which is Major Arm Wrestling. This is the first of many Challenger series. I believe there is the next one will be next month in Rochester. You'll want to get a hold of Ian Carnegie and the team for that if you want to take part. Or you can just come on down and be in part of the live action. Always a great time at a MAC event. Table 2 getting strapped up. Table 1 getting ready to go. Glad to hear that you guys are enjoying the show. Thanks everybody for being part and hanging out with us, even online. It makes a difference.
Close just your thumbs.
Helps the sport grow.
Close your hands. Go.
Takes win on table 1 and
Winner. Oh yeah.
Sam on the losing side on table 2.
Good job, boys.
I know we are getting down to the nitty gritty here. We've got our co-main events just around the corner. My apologies. Throw.
Hey Sam, send your shoulders, not square. Line your shoulders outside. Pass Sam, be first.
Table setting up. Table 2. Then the strap. Once you go to the strap, you stay in the strap. You can start not in the strap, and if you slip and go to the strap, you stay in the strap for the remainder of the matches.
Just get these together. Back to center, and I'll tighten them up a little bit here. There we go. Okay.
Buckhorn Arms representing. Thank you, Mr. Jake Charles. Appreciate that. Has your brother made it back safe, by the way? I haven't heard from him in a few days. It's like they're riding around the countryside without me. Nice match on table 2. Sam feeling comfortable down low. Hopefully doesn't get any lower there. The ref will have to stop it. He's saying no. You can hear him up here. He is saying no. Not today. Trying to come up and get from the press. Wow. And he did. Is Auden competing? Not here, not today. Unfortunately.
It's 2-1 on table 1.
I'm coming through.
I was trying to watch, but still moving the pace.
Well, you had to get that speed. That speed is what wins. Other side, boys.
What time are we at? 3:30. We started this just after 11 o'clock this morning. I mean, literally just after. I think it was about 10 after 11. We have the rules out of the way in the first match. I think the stream cutouts, if you weren't able to see it, Jake Beefcake, had a massive victory over JJ Jackson. Unfortunately, you'll have to wait till the moment the footage comes out to see it. So you'll have to take my word for it. But yeah, a great day here. We're almost 4.5 hours in, and we're almost through the entire event, so that's great. Like I said, 71 matches today, going for a world record. Ian was going with the camouflage ref shirt today. Did not work out in his favor. Okay, table 1, we have Cedric and Belio back up to the table. These guys pulled earlier on their right, so they are now pulling on their lefts. And I believe Belio was victorious in that one.
Can I get Vince and Matthias to table 1, please?
All right. Oh, Mateus pulling again here, eh? So he must have jumped in for somebody, which is perfectly fine. So we got Mateus back at the table on number 2. Fortunately, I did not know his opponent's name. My apologies.
Those are thumbs, just our thumbs, just our thumbs.
If I hear a crowd yell, I'll let you know. Table 1 going to straps, so now the remainder of their matches will always start in straps. As for the same with table 2. Mateus a little too confident right now. We'll see what happens. Hopefully he can be humbled by this young gentleman he is pulling.
I'm just going to get you guys together and then I'll tell you that. Okay. Up here for center. Back a little bit. And leave it right there.
Khalil takes a very controlling win from the first round.
Close our hands.
As we'll switch sides, take a minute. Early start on table 2.
I'm too slow, that's the problem.
Back for center. Back for center. Close our thumbs. Close our thumbs. Close hands. Both of you.
I will pass that on to Ian for sure.
Close our thumbs. Close our hands. Go!
Matias himself dropping the King's move, trying to muster something up here. His opponent looking very confident. Let's see if Matias has anything left in the tank after pulling earlier today. Cedric and DeLeo strapped up again for round 2. Second win there, 2-0. Both tables taking their minute. Switch sides.
20 seconds, fellas.
Everybody's stepping up at the same time. Like I said, we're just getting down to the end here.
Every match now with straps.
Well, if anybody loves the double Kings move, we know it's Devin. All right, both tables strapped up. Matias down by 1. Khalil up by 2.
Close your thumbs. Close your hands.
Yes, they have. Yannick took a lot, or Buffer took the win.
Close your thumbs.
And Dave Hall took the win over Slim Reaper. Big hit for Matias. This takes the win. Cedric holding on tight. Not going down without a fight this time. You can see him trying to climb his hand, but it just keeps sliding off. You could have used some chalk there. Even with that strap, you can always use some chalk. His opponent, Belio, up by 2. Takes the win. There we go. Gentleman's handshake after the match. Well done. That's right. Buffed won.
That was 3-0 for Bob. Can I get Bob Shanahan versus Clarence Walker on table 2? Let's go, Clarence.
We're all tied up on table 2. I see Clarence at the table, but he's not on the card.
Leave it right there. Close our thumbs, just our thumbs. Close our hands.
Team London definitely represented today. Josh Rodriguez had an amazing pull with his match against Peter Brennan Jr., a very dominant 3-0. Don't discredit Peter, any very strong opponent representing Rochester, New York today. But Josh, completely dominant, well earned, great match. Table 1 in the straps. Clarence is the blue and black shirt.
30 seconds, fellas. 30 seconds. It's 2-1. 2-1.
And I missed the name of his opponent. My apologies. There we go. Clarence looking strong defense and takes the first win.
That's a great hit, man. Just gotta watch that timing. That's it.
All strapped up on table 2.
Back a little bit to center. Just back. There you go, right there.
It's 2-1.
Okay. Close our thumbs. Hands, go.
Big hit from Matthias's opponent, but he takes down and takes the win.
It is 2-2. I wasn't looking.
There you go. We tied up now. All tied up. 2-2.
That's good.
There you go. Big pull from Clarence off the hop, but see if he can climb his hand and come up over top, get position. Big drive from Clarence, able to take the win, ties it up.
Leave it right there. Close our thumbs, just our thumbs, just our thumbs. Listen. Hands.
Well, early start from Matthias on table 2. Big hit. Guys are stuck in the middle on table 2. Both down low. Double Kings move, just like Devin said. And let's see what happens here. I mean, besides those we are in the middle. See who can push through. That's a Matthias fighting with everything he's got here. His opponent doing the same. Not much headway being made either way. We've got a foul here. Table 1 all set, round 3, 1 win apiece.
That was Vince with the win.
There you go. Clarence taking that first round to warm up, but showing dominance through round 2 and now here in round 3. Let's see if he can finish this off with a win, and he does. Clarence up 2-1. Gentlemen are going to take their minute, come back, switch sides. Coach Rizka in the corner there. Ian Carnegie changing his shirt for his match. That's right. Uh-oh. We've got our, I think we got one of our main cards stepping up. Folks, give me a second here. See what's happening. Here's some chatter down there. We do. That's BLM up to the table. Here we go. We got versus Jason Constantini. Jason, also another, member of the team here at MAC. Done a lot for the sport. Done a lot with MAC. Doing a lot of great things with the Toronto club. Representing them as well today. So yeah, let's hear it for Tiny. Mr. Jason Constantini there. He'll be in the blue and the black shirt on table 2. And Mr. BLM, Brandon Lemon Marble Hill, in the black and blue shirt on table 2. Right arm best of 5. Tiny's obviously coming off a hot streak. Some major wins the last few months for him. Brandon BLM coming off a little bit of a break, but we all know he's been training hard as usual. And sometimes a break can pay off in dividends, huge dividends for you. So let's see what happens. It'll be a pretty interesting match.
Close your thumbs. No loading. No loading. No loading. No loading. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go! Early.
We call we're going to strap. Nope. What do we call the fire?
This can't be passed here till you right there. Okay.
Table 1 is tied at 2 apiece.
Okay, and just more perfect. Okay. Close your thumbs. Close your hands. Go!
Now we're off to the strap. Jason Constantini, BLM, going to the strap. First round of 5, right arm. Table 1 is getting strapped up, and they are in round 5 of 5. Winner takes all for them. That is also a right armed match.
Okay, I'm going to ask you to translate your phone.
Clarence takes the win. He is not fooling around today. Very impressive for both of those gentlemen. Great match.
Thanks for adjusting. But you got to get your foot. Come forward. Closest forward.
They should start the match under the table. Curtis in the house on the chat. What's up, Curtis? This will be good. That ref needs to move. Yeah, Dalen, get out of the way. I'm saying the same thing up here. He's in my way too here. Where's Matthias? Huge win for BLM. See if we can get Dalen out of the way for the next match. Let's see what I can do. Give me a sec, folks.
Taking your phone. Mike, where you at?
You have to get out of the way for the camera. You block the camera. Yeah.
Okay, folks, I told the ref to get out of the way. His name isn't Jesus. His name is Dalen. That was awesome. Okay, so BLM took the first win there. I'll yell on it again if I have to, folks. Make sure you guys get the best view possible at home. I think we're going mobile with the camera. Give me a sec.
Same thing, only harder.
Yep, we're going mobile. Yep, here we go. Nice movement, TS. Here we go, folks. Hopefully this helps you guys at home. How's that? Better view, everybody? What do you think?
You gotta at least keep your hand closed.
Way better, way better. Excellent. Much better. Okay. Right in there. Going in the straps. Round 2. BLM took the first win.
Okay. I'm going to put you guys centered. So how am I supposed to... Oh, yes. You good there? Is that tight enough?
I'll be able to call more whenever we let go.
Okay. Well, when we let go...
This card like this. I'm feeling like this. You can't be like this.
Look how flat I am. I'm a little...
Right, BLM in the hat.
You're on this side though. Your elbows on this side.
In the black and blue shirt. Jason in the blue and black shirt. All right.
Thumbs here. Hey, close your thumbs. Get your hands. Go!
There we go. Jason, big hit. Huge start. BLM looking very comfortable. And by very comfortable, I mean extremely comfortable.
What's up? Who's the bum now?
Again, folks, that break may have paid off huge for him. A little bit of a rest never hurts. Jason obviously going to have to regroup real quick right now as he's down 2-0.
I know, I'm trying to.
Get some help from Coach Alex.
Get your webbing to match it.
I need a rub and tug after, maybe. That's about it.
All smiles when you're up by 2. Jason obviously not happy with the outcome thus far. Just going to try and change things up real quick here.
You guys got to make contact with the crowd.
I got the strap.
BLM looking super strong in those first 2 matches, absolutely.
Oh, that's a little fucking. Oh, that's good. Okay, never mind. Had a little bit of
You
pace.
got to come down with this.
See Buckle going to Jason's side.
Open his hand.
But listen.
Straighten your hand.
I'm
and
just
open.
putting you down, buddy.
That's their job, not yours.
Open your hands. Okay?
Look at straight hands, and that's it. That's all you got to do.
Palms together. Right
He's
now.
pushing me to the side as
A
well.
little bit of chit chat with the ref.
Young.
But I can't if you're.
Jason staying so focused right now. He's obviously concentrating on what he's going to do. First, second, and third move.
You want me to put it on?
Not happy with getting him to restrap here.
Nobody's trying to fuck me. If you guys would just do a normal karate chop and let me put it on, I won't have a problem.
No, right here, I'm good.
Just close up your thumbs. Hold it. There we go. Okay, retight.
Hope you folks at home are enjoying the show. Like I said, we are in the first of our co-main events. We have Jason Constantini, Tiny, as we know him by, versus BLM. Both extremely strong and talented arm wrestlers. BLM in the sport for about 10 years now, if not longer. And I'd say Tiny's probably about 5-6 years himself. Both done incredible things for the sport. Arm wrestle with. So let's see what happens here. BLM up by 2-0 over Tiny.
Right there. Stay there. Okay? Look how high it is.
Not happy with the placement, the strap.
His thumb or his finger. That's rubbing. Okay? Stay there. Okay. Do not move. Close your thumbs. Okay, you're gonna tap over his head.
No, I'm not.
Yes, I can tell.
I won't. What?
Okay. Close your hands. No. See, you're over.
No, look at level right there.
You're fucking kidding me. Yes. Okay. Look. Come forward. Come forward. Let me
No
say.
movement allowed.
Okay, right there. Look at how high. No,
Ref
I
set
get
the
it.
grip.
He's gonna come down.
You have to follow their cadence.
Right there. Stay here. Here. Do not move from here. Towards time. Close your hands. Close your hands. Go!
BLM super confident, staying nice and tight and sticky, but Jason's taking that professional elbow foul here, gonna reset.
Look, you have to come in, if you're coming in like this, you cannot get it straight. He's low, right?
Referee giving him a quick lesson on how to
Your
go off the
knuckles
wrist.
to point each other's chin. Okay?
Forward.
Okay. Knuckles
each other's chin.
Whoa, come on, straighten that out, please.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's too much. It's
Too much, dude.
Right here. Okay, but your palm is not touching it. You have to come in.
Watch.
Okay,
Palm straight. There.
Now take the fucking strap. Okay, but why did you grab that?
The anticipation is building.
This is
The crowd is amped. The room is full of energy. Too much horsepower at the table. BLM up by 2.
Yeah, close your hands. Go!
Tiny trying something different, come inside, but it did not work out. BLM takes the win 3-0 over Jason Tiny Constantini. Huge match. Huge match for BLM. Congratulations.
That's how you fucking pull.
Table 1. Corey Malcolmson and Malcolm Venturin to table 2.
Okay, I guess we've got a.
All right, boys, we want to go on the straps or not?
I think there's 3 more matches, and then our second co-event. So we've got Andrew Scott in the red hat up table 2 versus Tyler the Beast Robinson again on table 2. So Tyler's in the blue and black, Andrew Scott in the black and blue shirt. And then on table 1 we've got Corey Malcolmson and Malcolm Victorian. Andrew Scott and Tyler Robinson, both pullers for well over 15 years each. Very strong, very talented. Table 1 just waiting for a ref.
I need a ref. Oh, you're. No, I need a ref on table 2. Sorry. I didn't see you there.
No worries. We'll figure it out. Until it's getting to the end of the day.
Well, if you want Tiny to change his nickname, if Tiny needs a new nickname, you can't be called Tiny in a super heavyweight class.
Okay, centers up here.
Well, I think that's the perfect nickname for somebody in a super heavyweight class.
Close our thumbs.
But I'll let you bring that up with him.
Go!
Here we go, Andrew Scott, Tyler Robinson in the strap. Beast looking very confident here, but you know, Andrew Scott is known for his endurance as well. Both these guys, I believe, first time pulling on MAC tables. Andrew Robinson, the Beast, sneaks away with the first win over Tyler Robinson over Andrew Scott. And table 1, we've got Corey versus Malcolm. That finger lock on.
It's almost beer time.
I wonder if they'll slip into the strap. Huh.
Oh, very
Yeah.
much so. Very much so.
He's big to everybody else. Maybe just the super heavyweights could come up with a different nickname for him. All good, all jokes here, everybody. You should think of a nickname for us, and I'll see if I can start spreading it around. How's that? I'll join your crusade. To the strap, Corey and Malcolm.
Close your thumbs. Hands. Go.
Andrew Scott, Tyler Robinson. I didn't. Chat was upset. They because you couldn't see. That's why I yelled at. All good. All good, Mr. Producer, man. 2 big matches going on, everybody. Sure, if you want. Absolutely. More the merrier. They probably want to break from my voice anyway.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, scroll back. Your friend Devin's here.
Which Devin?
Mr. Larrett.
No.
Yeah.
Fake Devin.
No,
Fake Devin.
fake Devin.
Ah, oh, there he is.
Told you.
Powerful. Has Slim proof? Yeah, they pulled.
Yep. Well, I've been responding as they come up.
Oh, okay,
so,
good. That's why I try to make it big.
Yeah, no, we're caught up, I believe. And like I said, we are. I didn't catch that. I don't know if Tyler took that. It's up 2-0.
Yeah, so these are all bonus matches. There's a bunch of people that wanted to pull. Well, you guys said that already?
No, I just said my list isn't updated.
Okay, so yeah. So essentially what happened is there was a ton of people here that pulled a match. There was a handful of people that their opponents pulled out. And there was a bunch of people that said, you know what, I'm here. Let's pull anyways. And we said, you know what, wait till the event is over. We did try to squeeze a bunch of the matches in before the BLM Jason match.
Yep.
And then, Vincent wanted to pull me too. So he's like, and I was like, okay, whatever, I'll pull left hand. So
absolutely.
Let's go.
No, we weren't. We were sure maybe there were some substitutions and whatnot, but we figured it out.
Yeah. No, we just added a bunch to the card.
Yeah. So I mean, this is still Corey and Malcolm on table 1.
Powerful. These guys are going. These guys are great.
Yeah, dude. This is so many great matches today, man.
Powerful.
Everybody's just been duking it out from the heart.
People are really going for it. I think people like the MAC format.
For sure.
There has been a few discrepancies since we had the ref on the one side. That the ref might have not seen a pin on the opposite side. We'll have to look at the camera footage to see how often that actually happened. If that's the case, then we'll have to address that.
Yep.
But yeah, unfortunately, a bunch of things kind of took place, and we're short a few hands today. So,
we're making it work.
We're making it work.
There may have been an elbow foul or two that may have been missed that the camera side will pick up, but for the most part, it's been pretty solid.
Yeah.
It's been a great show. It's been a lot of amazing arm wrestling. Again, just one of the many few things that Mac's doing to just promote the sport overall, and amp Mac up for Mac 4 coming your way in Ottawa.
August 30th.
August 30th. Mac 4, baby. It's going to be huge. It's going to be off the charts. It's going to be a barn burner. It's going to be fireworks, like John says.
Yeah.
It's going to be crazy. I know I'm coming up for the whole weekend. I'll be there for the whole weekend,
There
bro.
we go.
Whole weekend.
And MAC 4, I don't know if we've publicly announced it yet, but the venue is in Ottawa.
It is.
It is in Ottawa.
I believe I know the venue.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm leaking it.
Are you?
So it's at Club 27 in Ottawa, August 30th. That's
And if
the
you
date.
don't know what club, sorry, go ahead.
So it's the old Zaphods.
So yeah, if you don't know what Club 27 is, it's obviously named after all the famous musicians who were part of the 27 Club who performed there.
Was that actually it?
Yeah, man.
I thought it was just because the address was like 27.
Oh, that's what I read online, unless online lied to me.
Maybe. Yeah, I forget the name of the street, but the address is 27 of whatever the street is too. So.
Okay. That's a lot of.
Yeah, but your explanation.
It sounds great too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm curious I wish you tried out the MAC table. Yeah, man. Like our goal with the Challenger Series is to try to do these at as many clubs and venues as possible over the next year or two. So any club that actually wants to host the Challenger Series, we should reach out to Ian Carnegie, and then we can hook you up with a table and figure it out. But yeah, so right now, people that are buying the tables, we're giving them priority over some of the other places that we're potentially going to have them. But I believe we're doing Rochester next week.
Next month.
Yeah, next month. Sorry, next month. Next week. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm all scrambled.
Yeah.
These
So
guys
come on down to Rod if you like. Hang out with the Mac crew. And
here's an interesting match right there. We got Eli versus Matt Smith.
Yeah.
Where did this come from? Hey?
Because wasn't Matt supposed to have a match today?
I don't know. I don't think so. Possibly. But he's having a match now.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, these guys Eli was looking really good today. Because he beat Dylan Desarmo earlier today, I believe.
Yes. What I was about to say is we're willing to travel to help you host a MAC event. So if if you want to bring us to, say, Ireland or Germany or Australia, we will travel to put this on for you. We have no qualms about it. We're good with that. We will do that. We will travel. We'll put the show on for you. I might have some competition in Australia, with our good friend Jake, the other Jake.
You know what? You and Jake, you guys got to battle it out for who is the actual arm wrestling Jake.
Well, he's the commentary guy. Well, you know what? We will duke it out.
Yeah.
I think him and I should have a super match. And Jake, if you're paying attention with us today, buddy, how are you down there, mate?
Is he in there? Is he
I don't
watching?
think he is, but if he is,
Only thing going to make the sport better is light automated start with a fudge factory of loading beforehand. Okay, I don't know.
you know what I'm gonna do?
What's
I'm gonna
that?
run my idea past. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, sure.
So I missed that. How'd that go?
So Matt got him.
Matt took him, eh?
It looked like they were locked in a little bit, but it looks
Okay.
like Matt might have just been holding him. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So normally I'd have the audio actually going in so we could hear it as well, but I got a bit of a minimalistic setup here today, so I don't have that.
Well, that's okay. That's one of the things we're doing today. We're testing out a bunch of new equipment to get ready for Mac 4. So, you know, us up here in the booth, we're just kind of having fun. Don't take us too serious. We're not that professional up here.
Yeah, Matt's just looking too strong.
Harnessing in on our skills. Matt's very strong.
Yeah.
Matt's a very talented arm wrestler. We started back in 2014 when I did. We had our first tournament together. Him coming from Ottawa and me from Kitchener-Waterloo. So,
And he's a great teammate. I pull with Matt quite a bit, and he's definitely he's going right now, but he's definitely feeling really, really strong in the last little bit.
Yeah, he's trying to feel Eli out. You know, Eli's a younger up and comer, very strong, very talented.
Really strong, very quick too. Very quick.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Matt's just I think a little bit too much for him. A little bit too much. But again, Eli did pull earlier today, so I'm sure that does affect it a little bit, right? Because I think Matt is fresh. I don't think he was doing anything other than drinking beer before this. So.
Well, you know,
maybe.
Yeah.
Beer and cigars.
Beer and cigars. Canadian tobacco.
Oh, and we got Rich and Bob over on.
Who's this?
Table one. That's Bob.
We've been calling him blonde hair guy all day.
That's fine.
Bob Shanahan, because his name's not on the list. Bob Shanahan lost to Clarence a few rounds ago. Welcome to the show, Bob. Thanks for having a name.
Yeah, and he was supposed to pull different opponents today. Unfortunately, things didn't work out.
Okay.
Not his opponent's fault.
No, we had a few
happen.
people that weren't able to make it, but things do happen.
Checking out the chat here. What's up, Matthias? Good job, brother. This is. Hey, thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Everybody here is hustling. It's not just me. You got Ian down there. You have Matt, and you have Courtney. You got Jake here.
I wasn't even supposed to work today.
Yeah, there you go. Guilt trip.
Listen, that was part of the deal. Like I crushed JJ's left arm that nobody could see because the streams were off.
We have it recorded though.
And I have it recorded. So he's only been able to arm wrestle right today. And then because I felt so bad, I stepped into the commentary booth for you guys.
Appreciate you.
Hey, man. And I'm feeling great. So anybody who's got some left.
My left is done now. I just got beat by a kid.
Story of your life.
Vince is really strong, so he's an up-and-coming kid
that
at the
was
Ottawa
his name,
club.
Vince.
Yeah.
Vince, yeah.
And he's really strong, really quick. I was completely blown up after the second hit, and as soon as round 3 happened, I was like, oh no, I am in serious trouble right now.
Oh no, you're definitely.
Well, who we got here on table 2?
This is Ian Pierre Cote.
Pierre Cote. Okay, we need to get that ref out of the way. Can somebody yell at the ref?
Yeah, that's Dalen.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to go yell at him.
After these main events, we're going to draw that 50-50 ticket.
And somebody hit the camera there, too. Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to run down there. Here. You keep doing it?
Yeah, I think Matt's going to do it. Matt's doing it. Matt's got it. Yeah, it's Matt Oliver. It's your second-hand man. He's got it. Okay. All right. Back on my own. I swear I don't smell. I smell nice. People aren't just leaving me. So if I'm not mistaken, that's Ian Carnegie in the vintage Mac jersey, taking on. Show that to Pierre Corte.
Okay, that looks good for center. Close the thumbs.
Everybody's still hanging along in the chats there with us. Ian took a massive win.
Matt grabbed it. He's got the camera now, so he should be good. Good, Matt Oliver. Give that guy a raise. Again, thanks for all the people commenting in the chat. Really appreciate it.
We're about 5 hours in to go through 71 super matches.
Oh, somebody's bumping Matt here. Get Ian out of the way. Hey?
Right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, the cameras were not really set up to be manned today. So, yeah, we're doing what we can just because the ref on the downside is kind of there blocking the way. So, ooh. Damn. So I missed it. Who got the pin? Who pinned who?
Mr. Carnegie.
Ian got it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think after this, we might call it a day. I'm not sure. There's a couple of matches we might record and keep going, but
okay.
I think everybody's getting a little tired. I feel like.
Okay.
Wow. Gets the press.
It is 1-1 on this table.
Let's just see here. So I'm just checking on the stream. Trying to see. Oh yeah, we got some people watching it.
Oh, does it tell you how many people are watching?
Yeah. It's at a peak of 600.
Nice.
Which is okay.
That's not bad.
Oh, Devin. Grippler. Yeah, Ian's got to get it together now. What is it, 1-1 now, right?
A 1-1. Pierre staying tight inside and able to bring Ian down.
So I don't know much about Pierre. Tell me something.
More so from a few years ago. Definitely very strong, talented arm wrestler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's got to think he's got something to call Ian out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Maybe they have some sort of post beef or something.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Ian's been very busy on social media the last couple of days.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and Ian gets it first this time. 2-1. Great event. Thanks, Devin. Appreciate you, my man. So for anybody watching the stream now, all the matches will be posted in the next couple of days in full screen. So essentially, because you guys have the split screen now, the full screen, and we'll try maybe even 4K footage be available as well. If we do it in 4K, it might not be released till Monday or Tuesday, but we'll release it as fast as we can. I'm guessing Ian will maybe do that if he's coming. Yes. So I don't think Ian is going to Chicago, unfortunately. Maybe things have changed. I could be wrong. But I know he'd like to go. He definitely would like to go. All right, let's go.
Let's go, boys.
We got some fun pulling on table 2 happening too. We got John blocking the camera. Hey, what a guy.
Yep. We switched them up.
Yeah.
We went table 1, table 2, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
We call him John doesn't fit in the frame.
Yeah. Yep. I would yell at him right now, but I don't want to miss anything. And there's not much going on over there anyways, right? So. What's up? What's that? Oh, yeah, get it out of the camera. What's that? I'm going to yell at him. Actually, can you yell at him? You're closer. Yeah, they're right there, the other side. All right, they're setting up here. One sec.
That's Pierre with the win. It's 2-2. Who's gonna take it? Pierre or Ian?
2-2, table 2. All right, Tia's back with me here. Loves running those steps. Oh, sugar.
And I'm back, so it's 2-2.
2-2. Oh. We're not messing around no more.
Some guys don't forget to dedicate winning. Yeah, Devin's forearm. He's a good dude. He was a good dude. All right, so we got the silver bullet, right? They're only doing best out of 5.
Yeah.
Silver bullet, let's go. Obviously, I got to cheer for Ian.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, you signed your paychecks. Right? Like, man, give the guy a little support.
Give this guy a raise.
That's it. Give this guy a raise. Wait, you get paid? Oh, man.
Would be nice, huh? There you go.
Oh, my God.
So they're getting ready.
Yeah.
Getting ready.
Sometimes they don't.
Ian looks. He's got the game face on this time. I think he was
Ian's
kinda,
got the buckle to his hand, though. So I wonder. I think that's been in his favor for his wins.
Yeah. Well, he's just gonna try to press, probably, right? Like he's gonna try to pull it in, and then just drive.
Yep.
Pull it in and drive.
You can already see it, right?
Oh, they both went in. They both went in.
Yeah.
Matt, change the angle, buddy. Change the angle, buddy. Matt, camera guy, you're fired.
Matt, move over.
Matt, we don't have
you're
earpieces today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. The pen. Well, you know what? I think this is gonna fire Ian up.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna fire him up.
Get him back to the table. Get him doing his thing again.
Good work, guys. Good work. And then Matt is putting the camera back on.
Excellent work, Thomas.
Yeah. So,
one match left, I think.
That's it, yeah.
Here we go, folks. This is what you've been waiting for. My fellow commentator for the day.
Yeah.
A very good friend of all of ours. Recently made his performance in Arizona the other week, and now he's here today. So we have John the Savage Therian versus a very strong Jamie Staken.
So how are you and John commentating today? How do you guys think? If you had to give yourself a rating from 1 to 10.
Oh, 50. Easily. Oh, man. At least. Oh,
Mathing.
Minus 50. Like a 3 or 4.
I think you guys did good. I chimed in a little bit. I think
Oh, did you? Were you listening?
I was listening.
There was some it depends on where we were in our day.
Yeah.
We went up and down, right? So it depends.
Matt's going to take the camera again there. So, again, we apologize that the camera angles might not be the best. We weren't really prepared to man the cameras today, unfortunately, but we're doing our best to try to get you guys the best shot of the game. The original plan was to essentially have 2 downside refs and have them split. But I don't know if that would have been any better. I think the one main ref, I think, is ideal for these situations because the downside ref does tend to get in the way when we have a static camera set up this way. So in the future, we'll try to figure out a better way to make sure that the downside refs know where they're kind of supposed to be. Let's go hit that like button. That's right. Hit that like button. Like and subscribe. Yeah.
Sponsor, donate.
Yeah. And anybody who's interested in Mac and tough things like, I know Jason Constantini currently has an Indiegogo for the future of tough. Oh, Jamie Staken, too strong. Oh,
John Therian holding on there.
He was on.
You're gonna start chipping away, get those little moves in.
Yeah.
Ooh. Jamie very strong in that position, keeping that hand control.
Oh.
Savage trying to press through with all he's
Jamie's
got, but Jamie's just
so strong. Both these guys are freaking
Jamie's going to need to start making some, either climbing that hand or bringing his elbow over his pin pad if he's going to want to put this to bed.
You think so, eh?
Yeah. The longer he hangs out like that.
So out of these two guys, who do you think has the advantage when it comes to stamina?
I think John does. John's been arm wrestling a lot longer. Jamie's, I guess, fairly new to the sport, a couple of years in now.
Yeah.
A super strong guy, but John's stamina and endurance is by far.
Yeah, I think so, eh?
He's top dog there for sure.
And I think Jamie does have the weight advantage at the moment, right?
Jamie's got the weight advantage. Jamie's actually lost a bit of weight. I don't know if it came down for this match or if it was for another one.
He's looking very lean. He is looking very, very lean.
Very lean. Trains hard. Trains a lot.
And there's his brother Darrell, also a freaking monster.
Yeah. Safe to say I train with both of those gentlemen. So.
Well, tell me, what did Jamie do to get ready for this today?
I'm not telling you a secret.
Well, what secrets?
Like pretty much like anybody, you train. You arm wrestle, you go to practice, you do your weights, you do your own specialty, you do your own routines, you do what works best for you for recovery, for diet. And that's the best thing about it. It's so unique to every individual person.
Yeah.
Right?
And you, Jane, you train with John as well?
I talk with John quite a bit. I don't get to train him too often. He's about 5 hours for me. Okay. But I am doing his event September 6th in Sudbury.
Okay, amazing.
The week after Mac 4.
Oh, that'll be awesome.
Yeah.
So back-to-back.
The back-to-back events with yours truly, the Beefcake. Mateus on one weekend, John Therrien, his event on the next weekend in Sudbury, Ontario.
So the chat is asking if we broke a record for super match for this event. I believe we did. I believe we did. I don't remember the exact number. Ooh, this is close.
John looked very comfortable in this position. This is his go-to.
Yeah, he's got. And Jamie's right on the line there.
Yeah,
He's right
Jamie's
on
trying
the
to come
line.
up and in. He's going to try and get into that press.
And see, this is what I like about the MAC table. It just gives you that little bit more room
There,
to maneuver.
oh, shoot.
Ooh, no.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
Uh-oh, that wasn't good.
Hopefully just 10 in a row.
Yeah.
He shrugged it off, though.
Yeah, well, you know, endurance could be masking that right now, so hopefully nothing too serious. Jamie is coming in hot with a lot of power there from that press.
He seems okay.
So
Hopefully just 10 in a row.
See what happens here. Hopefully nothing too serious. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is his left, so.
Yeah. It's the only thing I have, though.
Yeah.
And apparently I don't even have that anymore. Hopefully they're still good.
We'll find out in a moment here, folks. You're all tied up, though, one apiece.
Oh, that's it? They're calling it?
They're calling it.
A smart
Okay.
move. Smart move.
You know what? Don't risk it. It's just a,
Yeah.
you know, it's just a fun little series. We're getting off the ground here with the Challenger Series.
Yeah, that's it.
No sense in hurting yourself.
Yeah, and today, again, these are just matches that are for fun. A lot of these guys called each other out beforehand. There was a private chat group where people were talking all kinds of trash. I wish we could put some of that public, but probably a bad idea.
Yeah, I know. We'd be canceled real quick.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I think overall, great day of matches. Lots and lots of good energy. Lot of new blood out there that those guys just came for it today. Especially the girls. There was some fantastic.
Oh, wow.
women's
They
matches
had
today.
some incredible, absolutely. The stamina that was displayed here by all these athletes today, there was some great ones. This was a lot of grudge matches and, you know, just a fun thing. But we get trying to grow and promote the sport and, you know, draw attention to it. So.
Yeah, and the goal for these is we're going to be playing around with a lot of different equipment and a different, like, so the Challenger Series is more exploratory, right? So we're using these events to try to play around with some different formats, maybe some different rules, maybe some different straps, you know, some different camera configurations, all kinds of stuff. But sorry, to get back to the chat, I believe we did break a record for super matches today. I think the record before was somewhere between like 40 or 50. And I believe we originally had 70, but we added some last-minute ones. So I believe we did over 80 altogether. I'll have to do the count officially, but I believe we did over 80. But yeah, great match, those guys. Great match. Fantastic match.
Great day, man.
Yeah.
You did it.
All right, so I'm going to go down there and check real quick to see if we're going to do any more official ones. And if not, we might just call it a wrap.
I think that might happen.
All right.
All right. Oh, well, I think that might be it for me, too. Lucky for all of you. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. We're setting up for a king and queen of the table for everybody who pulled the day. Should be a little fun way to end the event. Oh, we're doing our 50-50. Interesting. All right, folks. Pretty sure that's it for us, for me.
If we have 3
All right, folks. Thank you kindly. Appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, we're going to shut down the stream. We got some after pulling and some other things happening after the fact, but as far as the stream goes, batteries are running low. We're going to cut it off. But honestly, thank you so much, everybody supporting the event. Thank you so much for everybody, engaging in the chat. And we're going to do a bunch more of these soon. Yeah? Awesome.
Yep, awesome.
Powerful. And good work
You got it.
today.
Thanks,
Jake.
buddy.
Good
Well,
work.
good